Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah. Running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here. Yeah. And I ain't looking back no more, more. And I ain't looking back no more, more. Running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here. Yeah. And I ain't looking back no more, more. And I ain't looking back no more, more. I need my pie, and that bitch look like peach cobbler. Georgia on my mind, can't see problems. I'm finna take a risk like Ray Charles. Even if I fall like Twin Towers, at least I land in Bush backstroke for hours. With a hot meal from a nigga body, putting all my dreams in a bitch body, hoping that my offsprings make it out of all of that bullshit. Who gon' be as true as this? Exclusive, maneuvering a light beam, philosophy, catastrophe, a prophecy, no mockery, monogamy. I need at least 2 bitches, preferably I need a business on the lieutenant, rendezvous in it, make a move in it, college ruling it, killing on my own shit, for the Google shit. I'm not new to this, can't hold me back. I'ma brew some shit, keep it ludicrous. I done looted it, gotta rule again. That's my mood again, my shit too legit. Can't see myself going back. I'm on my 2 feet, running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here, yeah. And I ain't looking back no more, more. And I ain't looking back no more, more.
Run the block, spinning through. Bad bitch from the cop too. Outfit, yeah, I'm wearing new. Put my girl in a Gucci suit. That she wet as fuck, always in the pool. Diamonds on me, nigga, how I do? I'm just rolling up a couple stacks. Flashback of the old me. Now I'm coming up like I'm Kobe. Send a shout out to her, but she told me that she got me down so lonely, so lonely, so lonely, so lonely. Can't show me you owe me. That broke me, exposing your motion. Your movement is back. Make sure people know who you are from the past. Cause that shit just hurts and I swear it won't last. My time's coming by but my world's moving fast. Let off in the coupe, got me rolling the dash. Got me smoking medical, got me rolling gas. But this is what I want, I love you so much. Diamonds on my teeth, ho, punch me you get buzzed. I don't trust no nigga, only trust my gun. Run the block.
Meet me eye to eye, if you love me, don't change your plans. We belong together, baby, throw kisses if I'm the man. I just want you 24/7, that's my demands. If you with me, say it kindly, don't lie about it instead. I just know, yeah, I just know.
Somebody told a lie.
I just know, yeah, I just know. Pots and pans shopping, I'm dropping about $1,000. Smoking grams, crib hopping, not stopping for any glance.
Heaven was in the sky,
But I see heaven in my eyes. 300 more dollars till we could touch that fancy restaurant. We sippin' on blanc, no Henny. One side of bread, butter, we gone. Ain't no way we see a maze the way you gripped up on my. Take you right back to the crib, tryna see the head work on his jaw. For that paper chase for a second, I'ma get right back cause we on. Lay you right down with that ass up, only one thing that I want. Y'all just pay for pussy, I play with pussy, ain't no funds withdrawn. She claiming no feelings get caught, well.
somebody told a lie. Said
God, something wrong with my phone. When I pick up my line, I get a click every time. God, something wrong with my phone. When I pick up my line, I get a click every time. Hey God, something wrong with my line. When I pick up my phone, I get a click every time. Can you hear me?
right now.
I keep getting a dial tone. I hit you from the cell phone.
Right now.
I should've hit you from the house phone.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey God, thank you for your blessings and your everlasting
countdown.
love
We got
and
4 or
filling me
5
with your
minutes before
presence.
we
I know
officially
you
start.
be in these sessions, but I got a few questions. If you could just take a second, I'm just asking, I ain't stressing. Look, I know you read me like a book, shit you wrote it. Knocked me off my pivot and you made me lose my focus. Took my heart away and you made me feel hopeless. hopeless. I am not the same, but I'm trying to keep the motion. Why did he have to touch the drink? Why did she get past the plate? Why my uncles can't get straight? Why she have to pass away? Not going against your will, I'm just trying to keep it real. Tell you how I really feel. 100 miles per hour, dog. Tell me when I get the chill. Feeling like I'm Curtis Snow. I'm just trying to keep it still. Okay.
All genres are accepted. As we go through, we will review and react to your music live. Right now we're just in the countdown, so we're not talking about these songs. We done did that. Hi.
Why you call my name to start some shit? What's the point of me coming here? Bitch say to my face she ain't finna leave, but you still left with them. Oh, I tell you wrong, intended to the roof, bitch hanging with the hoes again. I may take the fall for the shit I said, but now you home with them. Let's go with it. I have a feeling you know that I know. Wanna hang with your friends, bitch, go with them. Can't fuck around here with these hoes. Her shit that's cold, that's why I can't fuck with them. I know we been through a lot, and I know what you been through. Send my condolences. Can't fuck with them hoes again. Yeah, I just need another drive to cope my mind. They say you calling me to try to cope my mind. You right here fucking up the vibes. Just see you try. I don't like how you just be lying. Went through your mind. Went through your mind.
We almost there, y'all.
A nigga like me just wanna be ballin'. A nigga like me just wanna be ballin', like Spartan. One day I could wake up next to my darling, whoever that is. Hit the jackpot, no poker, bitch, I'm all in. I'm all in. I just wanna be ballin'. Yeah, I just wanna be ballin'. Yeah, ball. Yeah. I don't show my heart because I may be damaged. I'm going for money, you gotta save me. Blocking niggas who tryna score like I'm a safety. Mash the pedal on the floor, ain't shit gravy. I got a new Asian bitch, but she may be Spanish. She standing there looking sweet like pastries. A dude named Works, man, I know he gon' take me to the top, and you know they don't make it this money daily. Brandon, you know I'm all in. A few fiends on the phone, they be calling. The work I cop and got, they be stalking. So tender, they gawking. November, they falling for it. Somebody tell my dog bring more in. I see your bitch staring at a nigga because she know I get it in and she know I ain't boring. True enough, what could they possibly do with us? The military grade weapons by the safe. Tell your homies put the Rugers up. The destination is the top of the hill. Glocks in the field. Watch cause I will kill a bitch nigga for my respect. I finished the day standing by the neck cause I got next when I'm in my set. Cause a nigga like me just wanna be ballin'. A nigga like me just wanna be ballin', like Spartan. One day I could wake up next to my darling, whoever that is. Hit the jackpot, no poker, bitch, I'm all in. I'm all in. I just wanna be ballin'. Yeah, I just wanna be ballin'. Yeah. Ball.
I'm the motherfucking man with the plan. Just somebody that nobody understands. I could be fine with a couple $100 grand. Wouldn't ever find me caught up in a jam. Had to make a move cause I was living reckless. We was whooping ass and bouncing out the exit. Let's go. Growing up wasn't crazy, it was demented. Going hard in the paint in every direction. I'm that person you shouldn't forget to mention. All is forgiven, I didn't know you had dementia. You don't like me, I don't care, I never met you. Middle fingers in the air is what I sent you. I'm from the city where nobody ever helped you. Put my hands in the sky, I'm flying Delta. I'm spitting flames, Santa Claus will probably melt you. I only say that cause when you hear me be like hell yeah. You a beast, you a dog, you an animal. I got the remedy, I swear I got the antidote. Need my Henny on the double and the glass of coke. I figure they only be hating cause they mad and broke. I'm staying on point but saying that I'm tactical. Like a semi-automatic when you at a scope. Whatever you strategizing is practical. When it comes down to flowing, I'm a natural. Actual rap, apical dominance, prominent. What you calling the divine providence? Look, keep in the picture cause I'm bombing and hollering. I don't give a fuck, I'm on the zero tolerance. Fuck it, look into my eyes and tell them what you see is ominous. You think that you better, but I think it's quite the opposite. Cause we do not have anything in common. This is common sense and nobody's controlling me. I know you see it's obvious.
We about to start right now, y'all. I got y'all.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots,
Share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
All right, big freaking salute if you are tapped in for the first time. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You know, if you have live performances, if you have music that is on all platforms or any platform outside of Tidal and Apple Music, we can play it on the show. So just make sure that you send that in, whether you send via my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, or you send via our narrow. I always forget the specific thing. Hold on, let me see where I plopped it right quick. Yeah, I still haven't found. Oh, there it goes. It's the narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow/live. You'll see us. Not / man. Don't be adding. Oh, come on! What happened with the? I gotta fix my camera now. Hold on. Seriously, the one thing. We just went through the whole intro and everything. Hold on, all I gotta do is hey-ya! Okay, there we go. Jeez, I did the whole. Let me see. But yeah, so if you have music, you can send it into our email, thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, or you can get it in the narrow line. We pull from both of them. Just don't send anything that is already on the radio. So if you're rapping to a Drake beat, or if you're trying to send us a Drake record, don't, because we don't want the stream to be affected or whatnot. We are live on TikTok and YouTube. So again, I appreciate you guys for being here and tapping in. And again, we rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. Constructive criticism is welcome and encouraged, as we want to help artists get better. If there's a lot that needs to be done, and you know, we do have a Dorky Don't Play That button that anytime we do the free episodes, we you know, it's it's anybody's ball game essentially. But if you send the best records, you have nothing to worry about in terms of getting cut. But if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That, I will allow you to put another submission in the line and try to redeem yourself or whatnot. We will not do a Dorky Don't Play That for records that are skips and stuff. Skips will allow you guys to get your records played back to back, as well as get a ticket on our giveaway wheels that we do. We'll of course hit that button when we get to it. We will hit that button, yeah, whenever you. And of course, I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo Quince, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka we just gonna be in here for 2 hours, aka. Now, anyways, let's go ahead and get right into the lineup and see what we got. See what we got and see where we went though. Freaking, I don't know what the heck. Let me take we'll go 1 and 1. I'm gonna get one from the what is it? The narrow side. Let me go ahead and pull that. Flip Rothstein and wait, let me see. Okay, called Can't Count. Is this a music video so we can load it up? Potentially. Let me go ahead and load it up here, and then we can roll into that mode. Oh, we do giveaways on the show as well. If we happen to hit $25 increments and the 100, 200, like any of the different things, we have different whales that will allow you guys to get on. So If you do skip, you'll get more benefits. So let's go ahead and plop this in.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah. Flip mode.
Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Exotic weed, exotic name, I can't pronounce. While it hold dead presidents, White House. How much do you make every day? A large amount. How many hoes you book in a day? I can't count. How many foes you made round the way? I lost count. Future start to look real bright, lighthouse. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. I can count on all my fingers, I can count on calculators, counting paper, thinking of people who tried to count me out. Jewelry on, flooded the bracelet, I did it through a drought. I'm a flirt, but if she fine enough, I might take her out. Insecure bitch, keep on asking about my body count. I've been getting pussy since a teen, I've been lost count. My ex is lost out, was too vain to even notice. I was driven by ambition, she was driven by emotions. I get driven where I'm going, hopping the Uber ride, moving all this weed, ain't talking about exercise. Tried to count me out, but I leveled up every time. Counting up cash like votes at election time. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Exotic weed, exotic name, I can't pronounce. While it hold dead presidents, White House. How much do you make every day? A large amount. How many hoes you book in a day? I can't count. How many foes you made round the way? I lost count. Future start to look real bright, lighthouse. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Gotta go with my first instinct, no second guessing, Me and my spirit in sync, I count my blessings, That was deep, was once blind, now everything I be. Insomniac, I build bridges while you counting sheep. I just put 3.5 in the dark stout. Exotic weed, exotic name, I can't pronounce. Running up a check while my enemies run their mouth. So whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Kinda hard to keep track of my wins, I lost count.
How y'all feel about this so far? 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome.
A few of my family and friends was full of doubt. I knocked it out the park when they thought I would strike out. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Exotic weed, exotic name, I can't pronounce. While it hold dead presidents, White House. How much do you make every day? A large amount. How many hoes you book in a day? I can't count. How many foes you made round the way? I lost count. Future start to look real bright, lighthouse. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Nope.
All right, 1 to 10, and all feedback is, of course, welcome as always. Get over here. Hey, I appreciate being able to see more music videos from you these days. I feel like when any of us kind of move to different sectors of situations with our music. So if it's the live performances, if it's the music videos, the recording of the record, you know, a little bit more professionally than what we might start off with. I feel like we graduate into you know, just certain areas, and the music videos are always something that is very good for you to do in terms of any investment, any amount of money that you spend on a video. Know that you can put that video, or even if it's a lyric video, behind you while you perform your song at certain venues. Like they'll actually have a projector and stuff, so you can roll that back there, and you know, it'll just make you look a little bit more professional when you're on stage and people are wondering, like, you know, who you are, right? We all know, like, the moments when we just come with ourselves and either the beat or we just have the song or something. Like, the more that you can actually do to really show people how many things that you are doing as an artist, how much you do invest in yourself, I think it drives more people to want to do the same. Overall, beat was fairly decent. There are other records, of course, from you that I think I've liked a lot better, but this one isn't necessarily bad. Like, you had a good energy on here, and you always have a chorus, which I like, because I always talk about artists or talk to artists about the fact that it's an anchor point for the listener. And nobody's gonna remember all of the verses words that first time around. Again, that takes repeat listens, and then I think the fans, the people who really like a specific song, for wanting to go in there and memorize every word. But the choruses are the thing that feels I think a little bit more open for everybody. How we just started, man. We did Flip. So not bad. Hey, shout out to Scripps in the building. Was good, man. He said Mastodon premiere. That was good. This was good. Let me see what you say. Catchy but a bit repetitive in there from a Decoded. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Then hold on, because I didn't even shake this to the side. Give me a moment, y'all. Just click once and then I'll.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
All right. And then you said, "Are we playing the game again tonight?" Man, listen, that part that I'm on, man, I fear like we gonna really have to think with that one, right? Because we have the different timelines, right? I'm supposed to take a picture with that and then figure out what that's all about, and then go through the mazes. I'm supposed to go through those mazes in addition in each timeline as well. Listen, we gonna have to. What I might have to have you do is I don't know if the fun is also in you not knowing as well, and so we're both trying to figure it out. But I'm debating on having you, if it gets a little bit too long and grueling, then having you figure something out, and then throwing me little hints here and there. You know what I mean? I feel like that wouldn't be bad. But I mean, for the most part, we figured out a lot of stuff, last night, like without having to look stuff. We got farther than I ever have by myself, because I got to that well and I was like, nope. Cut out some cartoons and shit. Let's see what we got. Let's jump back in the lineup real quick. Hold on. Y'all like, what are you talking about? After the stream last night, I had went and played a horror game called Madison. It's probably one of the scariest games in a long time, and I was trying to see if my PC would let me handle it. It did, and I was just going into that for like 2 hours. Nate was there just like riding out, and that shit was wild, man. Let me see real quick. And where's my other phone? Little bit did you know, there's a lot of times when I sit upon the throne. All right, hold on. Let me jump into the email. As I said, we're going to go back and forth in that. And if y'all's wants to send skips to get played quicker, y'all know how to do it. To fly with Icarus. Let's see what we got right here. Let's see. Okay. So is that Nathan Haskell? I'll play the records I got with Nathan in a bit. That way you can hear him.
We're flying too close to the sun. And it's been fun. She pointed at me like I'm the one. Looking for houses like what's spouses. Flying too close to the sun. You call me love, you probably say that to everyone. She's checking me, I texting me. We're flying too close to the sun. I feel like Sisyphus, cause my antithesis is pushing things to work and have it fall back on me again.
By Icarus or To Fly with Icarus. Appreciate the follow. Not bad. Feels like a record that we would hear out there. That's always a good thing because we want our record to be pushed, shared, reposted, all that. But even more, I think for you guys to have a record that would be perfect for movies, a TV show, video game, just like those certain moments where you have the song playing as the backdrop for the scene. You want to definitely have something that can hit that front, and I feel like you have a lot of dope melodies within there. It feels like something that, even though we know that there are a lot of digital elements with the production, you guys know I love live performances. I love when you are able to do more or less like a tiny desk version of whatever your song is. And so I often look forward to seeing if you guys are able to go in those lanes and routes. Overall, there are probably a few areas where I wanted like your vocal to be a little bit more upfront, but again, I could hear everything that you were saying, and the record has a good kind of energy to it or whatnot. I could see that being on the radio and stuff like that. Would you say? So I don't know if y'all play MLB, but I have in the past, and this definitely sounds like something that would be on there. So something potentially like in the menu scenes, or like where would you hear that at or whatnot? Sometimes we'll get songs that feel very much like something that would be in NBA 2K, Madden, different stuff like that. But it really just depends on that scene that you think of, right? I could see it on Skate as well. That was a recent game that was very popular. I think there's still, some who are rocking that. It's free, but it's a dope kind of skateboard game where they have, quite a few different soundtracks in the game. I could hear that as something for sure in that. What do you guys think? If y'all thoughts, 1 to 10, feedback is of course welcome, as we say. You know what I'm saying? And baseball hobby, I love this. I see him, man. That's what's up. And say yes in all the playlist of songs. That's what's up. What did OC say? Said I'm gonna need the boy bands to start back giving us these. Listen, man, you know, like, yeah, everything has that nostalgic point. If people can like really get back into the sounds and the styles of, you know, a few earlier eras and do it properly, everything has the capability of having a resurgence, right? What was that artist? He's right on the tip of my mind, man. There's an artist who you guys freaking know. Like, I don't know why his name is just flipping my brain right now, but he basically started doing a lot of, and you guys know the song. Hold on, I'm trying to think of it. Is that the hallelujah? Hallelujah. Uptown Funk. Who was the artist who did Uptown Funk, right? So when he started doing that, it's like that gives that genre a whole opportunity to make a full comeback, right? Because he's making not remixes, but he's making a new version of that style of song, you know, giving it that modern flip, but it still feels like something that you could have had back then as well. Yeah, Bruno Mars, man. I don't know why all of a sudden I done forgot his name, but yeah, man. And like that thing was on Little Big Planet and everything. All right, let me see what we got. Paul Bucint, Mad Matt with a Meltdown. I'm pulling one from the email again. Hold on. Gotta go back and forth in between folders. All right. Okay. All right. It's called Do It the Same. I don't think I knew where this one was gonna go.
Signs point to destruction, bust apocalyptic flows, melt down your mind state, nobody knows, consume your energy and make you disappear, left in the abyss, cause this is really here, protected motherfuckers insist on the attack, I attack right back, with my cold ass track, I don't take no motherfuckers serious, I'm delirious, kinda curious to why you infiltrate on my flow, god damn it you know, I strike the panic and hoe, I keep the bitch off my key, I'm always locking my dough, I ain't struggle with the strength to see a bitch in the applause, I keep the vision on my pipe that ignite, because really feel me, cause I get the high, really feel me, cause I get the high. Oh, y'all lost your mind, it's my fucking game, y'all taking lives away, y'all do it the same.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Y'all do it the same.
Okay.
We are the land of devastation and corruption. Your mind explodes like a volcanic eruption. Plot to destroy from the sleeper cell. Ask the president, see if he will tell. They like murder the motherfuckers in America. Melt down the economy. Look at the devil's temperature. Believe in the evil. You must believe in the better. Many of motherfuckers have traded their soul for cheddar. Me never, not ever, because I got the rhythm that deploys my being in outer space. What chemically dependent? I'm blowing the brains out your face. The matter at hand, your body's better at than I be contacted by the spirit in my lyrics from the year 2012. Busting these bitches, I freestyle further my flow. I do it the same when I murder the hoe. Oh, y'all lost your mind.
I don't know, man.
Fucking game. Y'all take
just because, listen.
Y'all do it the same.
Cause I know I've heard better from you.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind.
So I know that I've heard better from you overall, and I think that goes from both the verse perspective as well as the chorus, right? This one gets off to like a slow start. The beat is kind of a little bit boring. And like you barely know what's gonna happen as it's building, which, you know, we do like a little bit of unpredictability here and there. But as it goes forward, I think it still leaves us just like continuously wanting something more from you, whether it's like a better overall energy. And you know, I do like the kind of old school you know, like style. Like it reminds me of something from an early era. But I feel like the overall quality of everything we were hearing could be better, and I don't really like the chorus. There's something better for sure there as well. There are some, like we all are susceptible to doing one of those. Not every chorus that we make is gonna be a hit or something that feels like everyone's gonna want to do a remix to it, but that should be the goal. The goal should be, if people don't want to somehow hop on this song in some way, whether it's getting the beat, paying homage to my song and chorus, and then doing their own thing, or actually doing a legit remix where they just get on the same exact beat, they keep my chorus in there, and then just add their verse. Like you want people to want to keep a lot of what you do intact. But for this one, I feel like I would end up adding a lot more. Like I produce as well, so I'd probably add a lot more to the beat itself, you know, better set of drums and certain things in there, and definitely would change that chorus if I were to keep it, you know, at all. But you know, you guys give me your thoughts. We have different artists and ears in the building. You guys all know what you would and wouldn't listen to, or would be inspired to kind of do something with. So I am curious. You say, yeah, the hook was the worst part. And they said that this was fun. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you. And then you said, I wouldn't say trash, just not that good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to be excited a little bit more, man. You know what I'm saying? You said, I guess the point of the song is he different. So I guess, but the only different from the music that's been done. And let me see. Oh, see, is this Jamie Kennedy? Jeez, man. There was a time where I think we rocked with Jamie Kennedy, right? Like it was a very specific era where he had a certain point in comedy, and you know, I went and saw the movie. And then the record he did with Bob Saget, and you know what I'm saying? I've always liked the Hobson, Odd Future, Lil Dicky, Dirt Nasty, Andy Bolow, you know what I'm saying, when he raps, just the Lonely Island, the artists who are often on the funnier side and can still get in there with the bars, right? Always loved Redman, Ludacris, you know, Eminem when he gets into the lane. You know, Action Bronson to a certain extent, but he sounds a lot more, you know, straight up hip hop centric, right? Yeah, in there. People often compare Action to Ghostface, which is crazy. Let me see. So other than the hook, it was pretty bad. I thought he was gonna say, other than the hook, it was pretty good. Man, listen.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I this in a wonderland umbrella. Then the kid with
Hey, can you rate my edit? And I think you would like it. All records have to be sent to my email or the Nero. So get to one of those things, get your stuff in line, and you know what I'm saying? We'll take care of it when it comes up. Or you can skip for it. Y'all know the drills. Y'all know the drills. Right? Over here to the Nero site. Let's see what we got. What is it? Lex? Is it Lex Stay Paid? With I Ain't Think. And this is a music video. Let's see. We'll stop my thing in just a moment. Let me see what's up and what's poppin'. I don't even know who the hell is gon' hoppin' to the. I am multitasking like a mother. All right, let me write the artist and song title on the thing for the YouTube side. Hold on. Hold up. Yo said, I think he said that backwards. So that maybe. Hold on. Why does it always do that? Then I gotta like bring it back down. So Lex Stay Paid and I Ain't Think. All right, here we go.
It's not Eat the Album you heard. Never mind that shit though. Baby girl, you wanna ride with me? I don't think no nigga hides me. Spend a couple hours on the weekend, fucking on my bestie, I ain't thinking. She did that before she started drinking. So imagine what happened after the thing hit. I really wanna test the rhyme. Really wanna see if I don't wanna waste no time. I wanna clear my mind. I wanna just be fine. Think about the days when I was back in the BX. Roaches in my bedroom. I couldn't even piss at night cause they come out the toilet too. You was only 5 years old when demons thought they soiled you. You know it's 93 ain't folding, that's the golden room. So pack up your shit to get with it. Cause I don't got time to be hanging around guys who be thinking that's fine and hit on these women. I'ma get mad and pull out these demons that's gon' hit you. I'ma get you. I'm gon' have to hurt you like it's Malcolm in the middle. I feel like I'm Dewey when he finally wasn't little. Get me mad like Reese, I burn the house onto his brittle. If you play stupid games, then you win stupid prizes. Wondering folks will realize it. I just keep going, I'm getting higher. And no, I ain't folding, you know that I'm still fighting. Baby girl, you wanna ride with me? I don't think no nigga hides me. Spend a couple hours on the weekend, fucking on my bestie, I ain't thinking. She did that before she started drinking. So imagine what happened after the thing hit. I really wanna test the rhyme. Really wanna see if I don't wanna waste no time. I wanna clear my mind. I wanna just be fine. Listen, she wanna pull up in a drop top. Baby wanna kick it with a rasta. Mashing up her pussy like some pasta. I need better women on my roster. She said, Daddy, can you lick on Fatma? I said, girl, you wildin', this is not that. I'm too hot to get with you, too cold to be with you. I think the fear issue is I gotta go. Baby, you won't leave me alone. You think that I want you, I don't. I swear I've been doing better alone. I'm better alone. Nah, nah, nah.
All right, gotta do some video in the cut. Well, all right, so with this one, right, my only critique really is just that I probably wanted more energy, like higher tones potentially. Like sometimes we'll make records as if we're really singing to ourselves, you know? That's what it feels like you're doing right there. Like you're not talking directly to the person. right? Which kind of goes in hand with the song, you know what I'm saying, Better Alone and stuff. But when it sounds or feels more like you're just kind of, you know, performing for yourself, you're sitting down, you know, you could have been doing this song laying down for all we know. And when an artist is able to go into any melodic song, especially, always know that your tones will I think directly reflect the energy that you give people who are listening to the song. So if you have higher tones, it brings more energy to the record. You know, if your goal is for it to just be something that is chill, then you know you did a decent job there. But there will be some who, for whatever reason, they will want to turn up, right? They may want to get up, and because of the beat itself having more of an upbeat kind of feeling and flair, like they may want to get up and move to it, but the beat is going to be the thing that gets them to do that. You have to almost match that energy sometimes. So I can see the entire song almost redone with the tones I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine everything we just saw and heard you do, but you able to like bring and amp it up to just an even more like you know, a level where we feel like we feel what you're saying. We're not just hearing what you're saying, where we feel it. That's the extra element that sometimes, you know, whether or not you decide to do that as a remix or a different version of your song, like, you guys can do that. Release whatever you want, and then remake that record like 5 different times, release all of those. A live performance is a version of your record that you can literally, you know, sell and put out there. An acoustic version where it's just someone playing the acoustic guitar and you're singing the song, that's another version. You can go into a whole different genre where you bring something to a punk rock kind of level, a heavy metal kind of element. If you slow it down a little bit, you can make it feel a little bit more slow jam R&B. It's just really up to you to do those. And if you don't, hope that your song gets big enough to where other people want to do those versions of you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what most fans will do, especially if it's a melodic song. They'll, you know, pull out a guitar and kind of sing their version of your song. And it's still titled the same song title that you have. It'll have the parentheses of cover, and you know, you'll be able to go from there. I like the vibe that we did here. But, not bad. Let me see what's good. And then what do you see? And in the building, what up, Paul? And what do you say? You're not supposed to assume anymore, so hold on. What we talking about, man? So I'll give it a 7.5. And then it was like, this girl was listen, man. Hold on. Let me go back into the line up and stuff as we proceed.
I'm just crawling like a zombie, no ring on the Nazi party in a uniform. Born at the day, homie, you born.
Alright. Let's go on back on in. Give me a secundo. Uno telemundo. Decoded with Paper versus Passion featuring Rogarth. Give us your thoughts on this or any information. Did you produce it or? Because I knew I was going to do that.
Chasing the paper, go kill the passion. Or when the last time you felt carpet. Carpe diem. Skeletons in the closet, dead people museum. Death the only one make promises and always keep them. Life is like a box of chocolates. They dare me to eat them. I was still hungry, I would never go vegan. Call me Key Michael Key. I'm translating anger with my middle fingers up. I ain't no entertainer. Left the Santa Monica hanger to the Panga Canyon Road. Minus pantyhose, these niggas ain't us.
Paper versus passion. That's a tough choice. I don't know which one to choose. Paper versus passion, yeah. About to make a transaction, yeah. And if anybody's asking, I don't know what to pick when it's paper versus passion, yeah. Paper versus passion, cut straight to action. Puff a pass while we in the crib, so relaxing. Mix a shot of this with a shot of you. Tell me what shot you do. Put my body on you, I body you. Time to gain some traction. On the other hand, I got another hand that's gripping paper. Try to understand, girl, if you understand. I'm the paper maker. Try to make all these other plans for simple plans just to do greater. I'm a simple man. So vibe with me if you're feeling it, for real and shit. Serenade you, touch and feel a bit. Take a hit. Tell you right now you're my favorite. Aside from all this cash that's in my stash, you can bank on it, bank on it. So vibe with me if you're feeling it, for real and shit. Serenade you, touch and feel a bit. Take a hit. Tell you right now you're my favorite. Aside from all this cash that's in my stash, you can bank on it, bank on it. Paper versus passion. That's a tough choice. I don't know which one to choose.
I'm also fucking with the beat. Like, listen, dog, I'm about to step and get stuck up in the streets.
Yeah. And if anybody's asking, I don't know what to pick when it's paper versus passion. Paper versus passion, yeah. About to make a transaction, yeah. And if anybody's asking, I don't know what to pick when it's paper versus passion, yeah.
Not bad. We were able to get into about 3 minutes and 3 seconds, right? You guys already know what I say about time. When it comes to time, I always want to spend more time with your records, and I feel like mostly anytime I hear something that's 1 minute 20, somewhere around 2 minutes in something, there's just like, you feel sometimes when the artist is actually trying to rush the hell out of the song, and I don't always feel like it's the best benefit. If you do something decent, if you have a good amount of energy and you have a personality that stands out, people will stick around with you. I think the beat did carry a lot of this one. Both of you guys had more of a lower kind of chill energy that needed to come out. First artist has a kind of different personality, and then I've heard here and there on certain beats, but it really depends on the style that you want. But you for sure, like, the same thing stands. Even if you're not doing a melodic record, the more energy that you put into a record will put that out into the crowd. And so if you rap like you are on this, I can only assume like people are just gonna be standing there and feeling like, where is the artist? You want to stand out on front. Obviously the mix needs to be a little bit better there, but I do like the production, and hopefully we can get you to go back in there to do your thing and stuff. Like, if anything, you want to inspire the other artists to want to go back in there and re-elevate their own thing. Like, we forget that that's a thing we can do. Like, you don't have to keep whatever you have as the mainstay part of the track. If you know that you can do better, or like, again, you send somebody else a song, and you already have your thing locked in there, after they send you something back, like if it feels like, oh man, like I gotta step my game up a little bit, go back in there, and vice versa. If you feel like the feature can do the same thing, like speak up, because everyone is almost at fault if they don't push each other to make the best possible record. That's just in my opinion. Would you say I put in less than 6 today? You know what I'm saying? It's song 6 of 10 song album. That's what's up. Let me see. I made, produced, wrote, and engineered. Let me see the next record. My artist name is Orange County Rue. Did you send a skip in or something? Like, never assume that you are next. You know, we have a narrow line as well as a line from the email. But I'm just trying to make sure you guys know. Let me see. Would you say make it more cohesive? Try to match the other artists' flow and style. Let me see. Then it's Super Fresh just had my part down last night. Okay. Touche. So yeah, it still needs to be mixed and mastered. And then we do have, do we have Zelle? No, we have Venmo, Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal, and Chime. What'd you say? And Indy Carter says, Spur, you just missed one. Strada, Scene. Don't play that in a while, man. Listen, well, we done brought it back. I think the vocals should be raised so we can carve the flow, you know what I'm saying? I'm confused as is, Nate was saying. And then so again, we have a line that we're pulling from the email. Obviously, you're not going to be able to see that one. But the one on the narrow, you'll be able to see where you are on that side. But we go kind of like back and forth between, you know what I'm saying, a few records here and there. Be patient, or again, if you're skipping the line, we will put you in right away. And you never have to worry about where you at. Let me see. And just double freaking check. All right, I can move this. I need to move this to a different charger as well. Look for this. Type in paypal.me/dork4hire. paypal.me/dork4hire. You'll see my stupid face pop up, and you will know that you are there, my friend. We got Nay the Savage with Madonna. If I need to put in the chat, I'll do that too, but hold on. Okay, let me drag this.
Don't open your arms to me, baby.
is a way different track than she's ever sent in before. Y'all need to know that.
Had a chance to see worse than at least not the side of me. She looked the other way. You should be afraid to look in mine. You should be afraid. If ever you look back, don't get taken aback. I'm mad, don't you ask why? I told you in the dance party, don't let your heart just play honest. I even tried to stay honest, but you opened your heart. Why'd you open your heart? I told you, don't open your heart to me, baby. We don't have a prima donna face. You open your heart to me, baby. I'ma break your heart tonight.
Oops, sorry. Come on, keyboard.
Tonight, I might break it. I might break your heart tonight. Prima donna.
So I'ma say this. I think one reason why certain people also respect me as a review show is that I'ma always be honest with you when I like or dislike something, and I always come from a place of love, right? Nay, I have seen both be a force to be reckoned with, a beast when it comes to getting in there, like as a rapper. I've heard some fairly decent songs from her as a singer as well. And so it's not new for her to experiment in different lanes, but by this, you would never know what side that she's on. Like, it does feel like it needs a lot of work in many of the areas, like in terms of getting in there with the right tones, right? I could see where this could be a record for potentially the right artist. It almost feels like something that you could write for somebody else, but even with them, they need to sing it in the right tones for it to be pleasing to the ear. And I think that there's a lot more to be really wanted in that production, right? It feels a little bit like a throwback record in that lane, when I know that someone like you could do something much better that also would feel current within the lane that you're trying to get in there. You definitely still need more confidence in what you're trying to put down in the record so far. Like, again, it feels like you're practicing. You're in the same way where the other artists, I said, like, it felt like she was singing kind of to herself. We gotta feel where you're going with the emotion, right? Even in a record where we don't know half of the words, like, let's think of back in that genre, and the adjacent ones where we've had records where it's just like a few vocals here and there, but maybe repeated, right? The ha, you know what I mean? Like that whole thing. Mostly a lot of stuff that Madonna would do at a certain time. I'm trying to think of specifically a specific artist and songs that you guys would know, but like you'd hear the power within their voice. And so I feel like you got to get in there and sing. You know what I mean? Get in there and kind of get in there with the soul that you have. I know the record, the one that I gave you an example of right now is not even in like the dance kind of thing, but at the same time, right? It like they would have a certain kind of drum pattern. It would be a little bit slower, but it was things that that they still wanted to be played in that same context, you know what I'm saying? And you could, you know, change the speed however you want as a DJ. But yeah, that's my thought on it. I definitely want to see you bring it to the fullest form that it can be. If it's going to be you, just keep working on it and try to make sure that you make something proper within it. And then if you get it to another artist, like there's a whole nother kind of scenario there that you can play around with if we're thinking about a writer. And he said it doesn't fit my voice, it needs a pop singer. Yeah, like I was thinking, you know what I mean? Someone like Cher, you can get a Cher or something like that in it. Who are you thinking, right? When you're getting into a certain vibe like that, what artists are you specifically thinking of, like voice-wise? Is it Madonna? Is it a Cher? Is it a Britney Spears, you know, kind of voice? Is that any references? Yeah, true that. You know what I'm saying? It's not the singing and then it's the mixing, not auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? Could have saved you. I don't know, because again, you got to think of what we're hearing a little bit with certain records are artists who have a beat that is upbeat, something that's supposed to make you want to get up and kind of, you know, jump around and dance to it a bit, right? But I feel like for any artist who goes a little bit lower in those tones and energy, if you're not like getting up there with the amount of power to combat and be something that is cohesive, it almost feels like we're going in the opposite direction. So for her, it's like, I know the type of confidence that she's able to get in, and that's even just as a rapper. Like she can go toe to toe with some of the best of them within our community. And so knowing what she can do, it's basically wanting her to put that same energy and confidence into the singing records. And if she can get in there, man, I think it will be something. But you could also try to, you know, I know, like I always talk about the taking acapellas and then doing a little bit of a remix with your vocals. You know, what would I have done production wise to it? There's that, and then kind of seeing if there's a better way to match it with something, or you going in and changing certain aspects of the performance. But it is always up to you. All right, let's go ahead and get that. Boy J, I see that skip that you done put in. We'll plop you in the cusp. As I couldn't tell you if it was 2 to 9, you know what I'm saying, hardly here.
I know diamond are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
is that the one you did that for?
Games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Listen to the pole, listen to the blessing for the whole. All right, man. We got you in. And let me just make sure I got that. Okay, let me go to the iCloud. Right, and then let me also, okay, that's downloading right now. It gives me time to come over here and make sure I put your name on the wheel. Again, we usually spend these every 25 that we earn on this show if we do. So if we get, 2 more skips, potentially we'd spin that wheel with those names who are actually on there, and you'd have a chance to win free skips and all that good stuff. Let's see, what was it? So Icy Boy J. All right. Actually, did I accidentally? Let me put it on the right one. Okay. Nope, wrong one there. Come back over here. Alright. There we go, and then let me save this for now. That way we get back in it. All right, it should be downloaded. Hopefully this doesn't change my background. If it does, cool. But it did freeze my computer. What just happened? Hold on, y'all. Oh, there we go. Oh, you needed to send me the vocals to my email, by the way, Nay. Because I can't grab them from Facebook Messenger.
They say that for designer. I say sorry to my mama. Cuffing shackles on my wrist. You shouldn't have seen me as a guppy. Niggas can't breathe just like a fish. Call my 5, I say little Brody fool. Take you out, no Uber Eats. Riding in that black truck. Like a stud, we strapped up. Oh, Brody calling back up. Car reverse his biggest fear. Put this Draco in his ear. Yo, hood just like Hollywood. We drop stars all on the ground. That's what's his name, nobody found. Told you it ain't safe around. I'm suspended. On my mama, I ain't like it. Yeah, I'm suspended. Pay magician, do a hat trick. Oh no, I'm suspended. Now your chicks in the location. Oh God, wait 10 minutes, then I'm coming through the kitchen. Ice clean the cell, had to do it sweet. I just cleaned the kitchen. Oh no, feel like Dennis. Always been a menace. Serena Williams, they got racks in here. We ain't playing tennis. No back and forth, you gon' hit the floor. Show me where it's more. I want the moolah. Aim at your medulla. Wake up in the gulag, war zone. Call it UAV. You can't hide from me, I'm knowing. Quit the gang, gon' leave the state. We still know you by your face, gon' need some surgery today. Network, check in like a hotel. Don't trust it cause a hotel. This right here, I don't go out with the reapers. They be staking out. Showed your date, they waiting out. Nah, for real, you better chill, you take a pill. Life too good to play with Clee. Nah, told you I see spirits, so I'ma let your soul leave. Told you I was fearless, so I'ma pull a dolly. Schizophrenic, please don't panic. Said I'm damaged, what I'm here for, I ain't planning. 3rd degree, he can't make it to surgery. They say that for designer. I say sorry to my mama. Cuffing shackles on my wrist. You shouldn't have seen me as a guppy. Niggas can't breathe just like a fish. Call my 5, I say little Brody fool. Take you out, no Uber Eats. Riding in that black truck. Like a stud, we strapped up. Oh, Brody crawling back up. Car reverse his biggest fear. Put that Draco in his ear. Yo hood just like Hollywood. We put stars all on the ground. That's what's his name, nobody found. Told you it ain't safe around.
Gotta throw a lot of freaking times, a lot of people here and gotta go. You know what, I am not gonna flow freaking, but I will try it. There's a lot of times I eat so like mini MC, but I just like need to go on a diet. Like why the heck would we? Now what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. So I would, I knew it. Hold on, I gotta run that one back. My mind was like, did you do something to the chat? And it was like completely my fault. Hold on, right? Hold on, real quick. Let me see something right quick. Real, for 1 second. I'm surprised you didn't say anything about it. Like, hey yo, it's slower than it's supposed to be or something. Let me see some. It was either slower or faster than it was supposed to be.
They say that for designer. I say sorry to my mama. Cuffing shackles on my wrist. You shouldn't have seen me as a guppy. Niggas can't breathe just like a fish. Call my vibe, I say little brody fool. Take you out, no Uber Eats. Riding in that black truck. Like a stud, we strapped up. Oh, brody calling back up. Car reverse is biggest fear. Put this Draco in his ear. Yo, hood just like Hollywood. We drop stars all on the ground. That's what's his name, nobody found. Told you it ain't safe around. I'm suspended. On my mama, I ain't lacking. Yeah, I'm suspended. Pay magician, do a hat trick. Oh no, I'm suspended. Now your chicks in the location. Oh go, wait 10 minutes, then I'm coming through the kitchen. Ice clean the cell, had to do a sweep. I just cleaned the kitchen. Oh no, feel like Dennis. Always been a menace. Serena Williams, they got racks in here. We ain't playing tennis. No back and forth, you gon' hit the floor. Show me where it's more. I want the moolah. Aim at your medulla. Wake up in the gulag, war zone. Call it UAV. You can't hide from me, I'm knowing. Quit the gang, gon' leave the state. We still know you by your face, gon' need some surgery today. Network, check in like a hotel. Don't trust it cause a hotel. This right here, I don't go out with the reavers. They be staking out. Showed your date, they waiting out. Nah, for real, you better chill, you take a pill. Life too good to play with Cleve. Nah, told you I see spirits, so I'ma let your soul leave. Told you I was fearless, so I'ma pull a dolly. Schizophrenic, please don't panic. Said I'm damaged, what I'm here for, I ain't planning. 3rd degree, he can't make it to surgery. They say death for designer. I say sorry to my mama. Cuffing shackles on my wrist. You shouldn't have seen me as a guppy. Niggas can't breathe just like a fish. Call my 5, I say little brody fool. Take you out, no Uber Eats. Riding in that black truck. Like a stud, we strapped up. Oh, brody crawling back up. Car reverse his biggest fear. Put that Draco in his ear. Yo hood just like Hollywood. We put stars all on the ground. That's what's his name, nobody found. Told you it ain't safe around.
Okay. Let's go in here. So I'm glad that I did that because that first time around, it almost messed with the quality of the record. I was literally getting ready to ask at first, like, yo, did you do something to the vocals, or did you, like, my brain thought that you might have changed the tempo of the record and ever so slightly and done that. But when I made it normal, like, you could hear the quality get that full boost. It was exactly where it needed to be, in my opinion. And when it does come to you guys maybe liking something slower or faster, I always want you guys to do it naturally. That means if you have the beat session, you change the BPM there with everything, right? Not just like the whole beat itself and the sample, like, because that'll affect the drums. It'll affect the quality of everything that's there. You want to make sure that if you have a lot of natural stuff, the only thing that we can kind of mess around with and people are fine is like a sample. And so maybe like that part in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, people will be fine with that changing elements, but I think the drums and other things would need to be done the proper way. And then yes, you have to kind of re-perform the song and not just try to cheat and adjust it, because you're gonna lose a bit of quality. People will be able to tell that there's something slightly off there. But I like the vibes that you had on this record. You have a certain style that I know you would adhere to. It's something that feels, modern. The thing that I have wanted a little bit with genres like yours is just, getting a little bit more time in there. You've heard me throughout the stream. I like when an artist doesn't feel like they're rushing out of their record a little bit, and often 2 to 3 verses has more or less been the standard. The thing that's always helped me get through most records, if anything, if it ever feels too daunting to make a 2 to 3 verse kind of song, the third verse in any record only ever has to be 8 bars. If you know how to count bars and know where that's at, it's basically just as much as a chorus would be. And so you'd have chorus, maybe if you're starting the song off with a chorus, leads into first verse, that leading into another chorus, and then second verse comes, you got another chorus if you want, and then you can throw a third verse after that chorus or a bridge, and then kind of, throw the chorus in again, and then you kind of ride out. If you ever need the beat to be extended so that you guys can do things like that, hit up the producer. I always recommend that first. But I'm always willing to help you guys out. If you just need that a beat extended so you can either add, another verse from you, or maybe even a feature. Sometimes I can tell when you guys want to do that. You may not even want to be solo on something. You want that extra artist to tag in, with you. But you feel like you may not have enough time to make that happen, and often extending the beat will do that. Other times, if you want something to be a cipher, that's several artists getting in there. I think that's another way to go. But overall, I didn't have any problem with the mix. I feel like there was some clarity within there. Your lane, they're not gonna really have a problem with it, but I still want there to be some elevation. I want every artist to subvert expectations and kind of show people, get into the era where you show people what you're capable of, not try to sometimes half-ass the situation. There's always more that we can do. I try to put you in the mindset of if it's the only song that anyone gets to hear from you, because there are certain artists who we've only heard once and never again, whether it's by choice or just the algorithm doesn't allow them to get back into our line of sight. But the better that you are, the more that you can stay in there and show people what you're made of. That's more real estate. That's more time for you to essentially sell yourself as an artist. And it should be a challenge kind of situation to show people how many ways you can come at a given record. What would the Tiny Desk version of this song be as well? When and if you were able to have the privilege of performing with a live band, and anything that would be a sample, you'd actually hear come to life. There would be actual singers, there. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Everybody imagine the Tiny Desk version of that.
They say death before designer. I say sorry to my mama. Cuffing shackles on my wrist. You shouldn't have seen me as a guppy. Niggas can't breathe just like a fish. Call my vibe, I say little brody fool. Take you out, no Uber Eats. Riding in that black truck like a stubby strapped down.
Know I'm saying? Let me see what is freaking good. So I drop my song times because the people I've been sent around in the states I've lived in so don't play songs fully through, so I figure saying it's short enough they can get it through. Nah, listen, I'd rather go the challenge route, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you really if you know that certain people might be like that, here's the way that I've looked at it. If you're not repetitive, if you're not boring, if you're actually saying something, if you have a personality, people are willing to go through your song. You know what I'm saying? And wow, Kendrick's Not Like Us was a moment. It was a back and forth essentially between him and Drake that whole time. Not Like Us was just the last on that tour essentially, right? But when you look at the song length of that and the fact that he had countless people like leaving his concerts knowing every word, you know how long of a song that is to really get people to know that. It means that people still have that part in their brain where you are able to get there. And then when I look at records that are on Billboard, like half of them are not 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? It's things that are in the 3 minute or more, you know, category or whatnot. So it really depends on where or how you're trying to promote your stuff. Sometimes, yeah, I get the short form content for like TikTok and IG and things like that. You can have that, but I always tell you guys something else as well. I say, like, make a full song and then you have more record to use when you want to promote that same song, as opposed to doing the same part of the same verse every time you post something about it. You could literally go 15 to 30 seconds or a minute of any section of the song and get way more life out of it. So the way I look at things are a little bit different. And you could also, I'm gonna give you one last one, man, just because I know choices really do help. But you can basically make an extended version of your entire project or any song, right? And then put that behind a paywall, put it behind a Patreon, put it on your Bandcamp. Just make sure that you have some way where you are giving the true fans a little bit more, right? If you even put it behind a paywall where they have to buy a piece of merch, a hoodie, a t-shirt, you know, something like that, and then they get the version of the record that has, you know, more beat, more feature, more whatever in there. You can kind of maximize it that way. You have to send it to my email or my Nero. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com in terms of the email. And then let me see if I still have my Nero. Where is the Nero? See, I'm thinking about doing an exclusive vinyl album. Yeah, exactly. That's the stuff that I'm talking about. That's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. Give people their money's worth in there. He always made art, not just songs, right? And then Kendrick always had hardcore fans, though, so people be forgetting that he been a GOAT. But like, look, even he has people who could care less about him. Drake and Kendrick, I've heard the same conversations on both sides, right? Same thing about Jay-Z. Maybe Nas for a small, you know, section. But every artist, I think, is gonna have that selection of people that are just like, meh. Like they just don't really like what you have to offer, or they haven't found that right song that then sets them on that you know, kind of rabbit hole, or sets them down the rabbit hole, kind of thing. Let me see. All right, should we go back in to, let's see where we are at. Let me go ahead and pull another one from our Narrow side right quick. We got Leave It All Behind, Orange County Rue.
Let me put it down. I'm an artist, art. Let my heart, nobody ran me out of town. I lost too many friends, it must be me, I don't want no one around. Same time I'm disappointed, niggas act like I ain't the one that show you everything. It's still fucking, but me and Ronald, we so heavy king. I left it alone, I only need you know from Coat and Mary Jane. Bed and fleas, told him the other day who got me out the bleed. I ain't looking up to none of these niggas. My pot with my own niggas, sleep in peace, you know you here when I away. You should come back to my place. Got your pictures on the wall, like I'm Coat in my space. We can leave it all behind. Sleep in peace, you know you here when I away. You should come back to my place. Got your pictures on the wall, like I'm Coat in my space. We can leave it all behind. I'm a 90s baby, to say I feel alone, just to say the truth. I'm like one of 20 sons, ask me if I text the group. I could be Michael too, I've seen the family, Quincy and the two. Almost kicked out of school, cause I had that sad niggas talking about my move. Sleep in peace, you know you here when I away. You should come back to my place. Got your pictures on the wall, like I'm Coat in my space. We can leave it all behind. Sleep in peace, you know you here when I away. You should come back to my place. Got your pictures on the wall, like I'm Coat in my space. We can leave it all behind.
Little times I wanna get it, there's a little time like people rhyme and then it's all no limit thinking I don't even know if
Why do I always sing like that? Hey, yeah. Let me stop it. Alright, what do you guys think about that?
Me out of town, I lost too many pictures on the wall, like I'm Coat in my space.
Alright, not bad. 2 minutes and 27 seconds in terms of the time on that. You guys already know where I'm at with overall time and want a little bit more. I feel like the beat hit hard. It has a nice overall vibe with it. You have, I think, a little bit of what would it be a harp, a little bit of a guitar or something like that. Whatever it is, you can still play that acoustically. I think it's a guitar though, you know what I'm saying? But you can go in there, get somebody to play that on guitar and then kind of perform the song, which is always good. And you have a little bit of a half and half because on the chorus you do something a little bit more melodic, and then within the verses, you know, is going in there and rapping. You have a little bit of a personality and a half and half, you know, a sort of element where there's a fairly decent amount of energy. People can tell you are awake, but yet it's very chill at the same time. So I think it's very balanced in that way. And like mainly where my mind went was just really wanting more song within there. Said he's still working on it, you know what I'm saying, and trust the process. That's what's up. So we'll see what else. We'll see what else, you know what I'm saying, comes into fruition there. And then what y'all laughing at over there? Okay, though, I'm assuming it's experiment too. We good. You know what I'm saying? Real alcoholic music. Yeah. And like I see where it was going, but I think the mixing could, you know what I'm saying, really be made its pop. And let's see. So I got a cousin that drunk rap, you know what I'm saying, 1/5, you know what I'm saying, of Patron, then, or 1/5 of Patron. Then he hop in the booth. Man, that's wild, right? Overall, man, like if you can still give a proper performance, you know, do what you gotta do. But if it affects your performance, and for most artists, you know, when it comes to more or less like perks, we'll say, that's where I believe a lot of the mumble rap really came from, because a lot of them might actually be saying stuff, but the drug is disallowing them from doing that. It comes out how, you know, we essentially hear it, and they keep that for this song, which I always say is a little bit of a mistake or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If anything, okay, make your mumble rap song and then go back and rewrite the things that might not be good enough. Reperform it. Always perform with the aspect that you do want to be a part of those Mount Rushmore list eventually when it comes to certain artists and certain genres, certain sounds. Everybody's different. Not everybody is trying to be the best performer, best lyricist. At the same time, you're literally asking people to spend money on you. Yeah, there's not a person in the building right now that doesn't want to be paid to perform at a certain venue. And you know what you are able to bring to the table. But we always have to really ask ourselves, is it worth what we'd be asking for? Right? How much are we putting down when it comes to our songs and the live performances potentially that they can see from us that warrant them actually wanting to come out of pocket and give us something that really makes us feel like, yeah, we deserve this as an artist. And when we get in there, it is cool. He said, I don't know. He said, I ain't get a young boy vibe. And it felt like, Brody, I just tried too hard to sound like young boy. And what song were you thinking about specifically on that? Mix wasn't a problem for me. And then he was just slurring hard as hell. I could hear what he was saying. And then inaudible melody. And that because it was not trash, you know what I'm saying? It's understandable. But clear at the same time. Everybody was in a different place. It's crazy. That's crazy. And so definitely no young boy vibe or whatnot. So said lean drinking music. So you guys have got it down to a decent description there. All right. Let me go back on our email side right quick. Let me begin to all right, scripts. Jujilla, Rufus Sims, Mastodon, Excellence, Purple Box Videos. Hold on. Let me see if we can get this in.
And so now that I got the sketch on paper, I can basically just take a photo of that.
Take a photo of that, and then I throw it on the floor, and people step all over it.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Mastodons, get our savage.
Purple.
Strive for excellence.
You know the Mastodons, get our savage on. I started off with an ugly duckling, now I got a swan. Pretty white birds, balling on a magic Mike Bird. Too many hype serves, any block can be the right curve. If you want Franklin's, turn into Franklin, get it yanking. Grab a key, put it on your knee, whip it like a spanking. In the coldest winter, I was with my niggas getting over. Struggle made us brothers, even though my sisters were some soldiers. Get it rolling, 3 for 10, jobs 9 to 5, just to stack it up. Watch us turn crumbs into pies. On the gas, on the G. Nah, I put this shit on me. It's not a hustle, you can knock a mine forever. I'ma eat, still starving, still running shit, but rocking ill joggers. Real honest, true king, but you know they kill martyrs. Nigga soft, ain't no homo. Jilla go a little harder. We like Nino and G Money, but Chicago is the Carter, nigga.
Mastodon was the far more dangerous beast.
Yeah, it's always crazy.
We the Mastodons, Black Rangers, whack lamers on a capathon. We come strapped with arms, like a prosthetic. It ain't too as authentic as Rufus and Jew. And if it's true, send them through paramedics. We the Mastodons, that's Greek for beast, except we black as bronze. We the Dapper Dons, only give Dapper Dons. Chicago Dapper Dans, I'm so paranoid at home, I almost had to clap a fan. At least I thought I did. Thin line between love and hate, you know how it is. Niggas be testing like a pop quiz. Mastodon good with scantrons, I'm a whiz. Ignorance is bliss, I used to reminisce I'm like a plumber, keep a plunger, I done been in shit. See, Hank Arnold's turn to Benedict's. These days the loyalty is tentative. To those niggas that's getting rich, I'm 9 to 5 with benefits. I'm out.
Love that overall video. Record, of course, straight hip hop. Close this right here. Give me a second. Okay. And then right there. All right. When it comes to this, right, I think it was very hip-hop centric, right? You guys always have that fire coming out of Chicago, and the bars and the production are always on point. I love a good like sample heavy kind of record, hard-hitting drums, and then just again when an artist actually has something to get in there and talk about. And the video, man, Purple Box Videos has become one of my new favorite like videographers, directors, video creators, because of the different methods that I get to see them utilize throughout each record. Even when there's some where they just put them in a purple background and then that's it. And it still has a vibrancy, but you could see a lot of the things that they're able to work with, right? From the close-up, the far-away shots, the best, honest, like utilization of like green screen, right? Very vibrant visuals and things that are pertaining to the record or whatnot. Of course, this one was a little bit freaking short, 2 minutes and 18 seconds. So I always ask, right? Do you guys feel like it was something that could have been extended? In terms of a 2-artist kind of situation, each of them could get in there and do another 8-bar verse each and then go back into the chorus, which, I mean, if you want to count the beat going where it did as a chorus, just like the master, I mean, it's there the whole time. So but yeah, not bad there. And then, you know what I'm saying, and no doubt, anywho, that was dope. Fire emojis as well. Shout out to Script. And you know what I'm saying, Cuff was freaking popping, you know what I'm saying, fire emojis as well in there. Hard from Platypus was freaking popping. And Damasu, you know what I'm saying, and said we come strapped with arms like a prosthetic, man. I'm saying. He said this shit is immaculate. All right, you know what I'm saying, we got everybody feeling that one. And then one word for this: underrated, man. Well, listen, plop it in the chat. Go ahead and tell them Dorky sent you. You know what I'm saying? Go show some love, man. And what shout out to Spurt. You got the session, right, Spurt? Cause I had put my thing in there. The ball's in your court now, homie. And we said that no promise I'm not, but you know that. And you said in shout out to OC. Let me see, bars. That's just what I'm talking about. Script was saying. Let's see. I fuck with it. I see that. Would you say here handle is in my? Did you say here handle is in my description? Or I was trying to figure that out. What up, Taz? You said escapee. What'd you say? Probably because you taking opinions as hate and it's just what people think and stuff like that. Where was that at? Let me see. And then the hate is inconsistent. What else was there? So what I will say is, anytime you guys go to a review show such as mine, never take anything super personal. Like, every single person that listens to music, they want to like everything that they hear. We sometimes think that if someone doesn't like it, then they're hating, but like, honestly, you want to know what everyone's personal favorite song is. The way that you have to change about just like the way you think is basically remembering that even your favorite artists, you could talk to somebody else who they're also their favorite artist. Both of you are gonna have a whole different list of what your number 1 favorite song is to what your 10th favorite song is from that artist. And there are songs that you may even leave off of a playlist because you overplayed it and it's just all right. Like, I have favorite artists and records that, yeah, that one's all right, that one's all right. We can't win them all. And so overall, like, if you change into really just trying to figure out what are the ones that I can get people to like, the most people. And if you have certain people who are like, nah, that's zero, throw the whole artist away, throw that in the trash. You use that as an opportunity to be like, oh, I know I got a better record that'll probably get them. Let me try this. Like, never give up, or don't feel like they're just completely hating. All in all, we don't know what those records are until we get it around a lot of people and we find who our audience is. So sometimes certain people may just not like something because of a particular beat, or maybe it's just the fact that you add auto-tune or something like that. Everybody is completely different. And so, like, I've always known how to adjust things to not take that personal, and then to get into whole diss record mode where I'm making a diss record about the host and stuff. I've literally never done that because I know that the goal is to get any kind of feedback. I come from that era where you could share something and nobody reposts, nobody hits a like button. You know what I'm saying? Nobody comments on your iTunes, records, so you don't even know what people are thinking. And so for me, I appreciate any one person who is willing to speak up on something that I've made. And if they hear your record and they stick around for it, that's still a win. Like, even if they have mad critique and like, I don't know, man, that ain't it, you still stayed for it. It wasn't so bad where you left and came back after you thought the record was gonna be over, or you hit the Dorky Don't Play That, which immediately.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Right?
The COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
We got a lot of those. We got different ones for different types of records, like how crazy a record might be. And if you don't get one of those, especially from me on my show, like it's 100% a win, because we will be like, what the hell is this? And then we're trying to hit one of the where's that?
Out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
I'll miss you, Bilbo.
Bill, what freaking movie was that though, man? Like, I'm wondering what script that they read, you know, when they did that one. That one, that's wild. And like, all I'm thinking of is that creature is definitely coming back for revenge. You can't just like tell something you hate it like that and then like throw a rock at it and stuff. Like, he coming back with friends, bro. You better watch your back. Sleep with one eye open, sir, because you know, like I need to see a sequel to that right now. Just like a skit, potentially. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Who do we got? All right, Oregonomics. We're in our email. I'm gonna head back over to the Narrow after this one, and then we'll see what we have in there. Let's see while we're throwing this up. While we throwing this up. All right, this is Oregonomics with Next Meal. All right, stop that. Come over here.
Be tolerated.
Makes you want to rap to that part. Listen, yo.
Feel exonerated. Wanna feel love. Seduce. And wanna reuse. Wanna feel love. Oh, some cause past is lost. It all comes down to the next meal. Who you vote for, who you sleep with, comes down to the next meal. Who you avoid, who you meet with, comes down to hell has no fury compared to them facing slight inconvenience. Want justification and revelations. Wanna feel love. Some cause past is lost. All comes down to the next meal. Ooh. Oops. I thought it was just admitting.
I accidentally turned the claps down. Reaganomics, man. Definitely an artist who is able to call back to earlier records within I like to just say like the timeline, right? Whether it's something from the 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. I feel like it's almost a privilege to be able to hear, I guess, what would be like new records, but that have that old nostalgic feel. You know, like hearing an unreleased Elvis or Beatles record or something like that. To really be able to get in there with that sound, like it's not something that everybody is able to do. And I can't see everyone just immediately wanting to do it, right? But like you have to know what kind of records that you would make within that lane, and for you to be able to get in there and to do it like without like AI being that main thing that is getting it there, I feel like that is a skill within it itself. So you already know how I feel, man. Make videos, real videos if possible, and then you know the live performances, if you can sort of like replicate all that stuff, just give people the full artist experience, then they'll you know be in there. So at that, what up ArieXO, what's freaking poppin'? Was it like Fergie and Fergie and Jesus, yo? He said vocals were heavenly like Fergie and Jesus, man. And where have I heard that? I feel like that was a line from a movie with Paul Rudd or Ben Stiller or something like that, man. Like it sounds familiar. You let me know or not. Now you said Too Short could go for a build up, you know what I'm saying, 100 and dope. And see, like this is what I be talking about. Now here's the thing. Mostly when we have these conversations about song length, it's pertaining to rappers, maybe the more melodic, you know, rap section as well. But we don't usually have to have that conversation when it comes to bands and artists in R&B and certain other genres, because their whole thing is now like, I gotta show you my skill, everything that I can do. If you have a band that's playing up there with you, like everybody wants their moment, and so you figure out those ways to get something out of the whole band where you appreciate every individual aspect that is there. When you have a band, we respect the drummer, the bass player, the main, you know what I'm saying, guitar, the lead guitarist, basically the lead singer, you know what I mean, everybody who was a part of the band, and they're doing their thing essentially. If you're someone who's really good at saxophone, at trumpets, we want to be able to continuously honor those situations. So it's always good to figure out those ways to allow that situation. Let me see. What did you think? So yeah, it's from a movie. What movie was that? What movie? Matter of fact, if anyone can guess, but I don't know the freaking answer yet. If anyone can get, the next person who can guess what movie that was from, and I guess it can't be the one who said it, because they most likely know. Oh, never mind. You ruined it. I was gonna give out a free skip. So you already said it now. You already said it. You know. Yeah, Step Brothers. Wait, was it you who had said it? Yeah, Step Brother. Yeah, you said it a little bit before as well. Wait, okay, so Nay was the one who said the thing, but then who had said it was Script, you know what I'm saying, who actually got the name. So I guess we can still give that out. If you sent something. Did you send something in our email or Nero? We'll get you a skip, because that's what I was basically gonna do. I was gonna go, wait a minute. It was like you should do like a list of the 5 songs, you know, so you just listen to so people can keep track. Well, so again, we have a line in the Nero, and then we have a line in our email. So there's a few different things that we kind of take care of at the same time, you know what I'm saying. Try to be patient if possible, you know what I'm saying, but we'll get to it. So tell a friend. Let me go ahead and see. Okay. Tell a friend. Let me see. Okay, I think we got that. Where are you? Trying to hit the button or whatnot. We'll make it a VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Script slaughter. Yo, slum killers. Huh. Yo. Ha. You don't know about it. Huh. Description of the real.
Being ill with the verse is frequent. Get the boxing of the verse completed. I got something that the curse been seeking. I stand 5 times 2, double back, double up, and tag rappers like you, ho. A bitch ass dude like you, RuPaul. I drop and get it, feel it's my true call. I feel jolly with straight gold like I'm living in Mali. Pack things that'll toast your body. Rockin' with the posse, drop pop and close the lobby. I told y'all about the patience killer. A smooth criminal like Michael make you move up and embrace the thriller. You get a taste and see my place is realer. I chuck a deuce like a raging dealer. My gorillas go bananas and kill you. You don't know nada. Not a damn thing. My clique tryna stack more chips than Tom Brady's rings. Fuck with your mind, cover souls with a harsh feel. I make a move and see how my cars deal, so tell a friend. Yo, Lord, forgive me for my sinning ways. They out to get me if they move, better count their days. They tryna bring me to my end, but you'll never touch my grave. Ask about me and tell a friend. Yo, Lord, forgive me for my sinning ways. They out to get me if they move, better count their days. They tryna bring me to my end, but you'll never touch my grave. Ask about me and tell a friend.
A bastard through a wall. If he's talking that shit, send you to hell while you deep in his sleep. So stop it. With any beat, it's like driving with cream. Fuck it. If he dies, he dies. If it's hot shit, then I drop it. Rappers on my dick, got my name in their mentions, but fuckers know that Phoenix really the hot topic. Bust your knowledge, leave your thoughts splattered on the pavement. Rick Vader cause damage. Y'all fuckers are straight copies. White Tyson, right-handed bandit. My killers carry pumps. I spit granite and rock pussy, stuff them in a drum. You wanna step to make my night dim. Fuck up your face, I throw hands to make your lights dim. Really a problem? Caution tape around the booth entrance. Verbal sword, slice chords before I start a sentence. War machine, rappinator with the ballpoint. Split your joints, fucker, I carry the torch with vengeance.
Yo, Lord, forgive me for my sinning ways. They out to get me if they move, better count their days. They tryna bring me to my end, but you'll never touch my grave. Ask about me and tell a friend. Yo, Lord, forgive me for my sinning ways. They out to get me if they move, better count their days. They tryna bring me to my end, but you'll never touch my grave. Ask about me and tell a friend. Yo, Lord, forgive me for my sinning ways. They out to get me if they move, better count their days. They tryna bring me to my end, but you'll never touch my grave. Ask about me and tell a friend. Yo, Lord, forgive me for my sinning ways. They out to get me if they move, better count their days. They tryna bring me to my end, but you'll never touch my grave. Ask about me and tell a friend.
Nice as shit. I really think this shit is cold like some ice and shit. Like sometimes faking people that say I take Vicodin. Like I am in freaking this whole thing, and I don't know if I am healthy freaking enough to not ever need a vitamin. But I wanna be able to say like there's another freaking time when I'm rapping and they're like, okay, touche. Okay, let me stop. What do you guys think about that right there? It's from his album Tell a Friend, featuring Phoenix. Overall, I feel like there's probably still a little bit of a space in there for, you know, potentially another verse or something, right? It goes maybe for, give or take, for like 8 bars or something like that, but gives you enough time to feel like there's more that could happen. I feel like you have a very demanding or commanding voice, right? Like your energy, the aspect of hip hop. Like you can always tell when someone is of like the culture in a certain way, and that also transfers to their beat selection a lot, and so like what they do. The contrast between you guys was decent, and yet I still, wouldn't have minded more or whatnot. But yeah, we had about at least until the very end, I think about 3 minutes 49 or something like that. It's around that area. Not bad though. And let me see. And it said, you want on it and stuff like that, man. I'm always open to hop on things y'all want me on, man. You know what I'm saying? If y'all need it. If y'all need it, I'm in it, man. You know what I'm saying? So get in there. But I also have ways that you guys can win features for whatever you want. If you really want me on something specific, and want me to take time on that, there is a way. But yeah, hold on, let me see. And you know what I'm saying, that was dope with his finesse in that, you know what I'm saying. Let me see, you know what I'm saying. Okay, you know what I'm saying, script was freaking popping. Strong arms, you know what I'm saying. Appreciate y'all, man. So oh shit, you know what I'm saying. Area XO was saying, let me see, banger alert, agreed. Head knock gods, you know what I'm saying, by my group, you know what I'm saying. And send an email somewhere you were saying. Let me see. Domasu said this is hard. He said this is my dog rapping on the second, you know what I'm saying. And I was the first and hook, of course. And then he said I might want to replace my link if I send one. Go ahead, just make sure that you let me know which one you want to do. For everybody else, do remember that we play one song per artist in the free line or whatnot, so you would have to skip if you want any second or multiple submissions played or whatnot. Just remember that. Get yourselves in so we can make sure that we get, everyone at least that one chance. The only people that we let get back in the line are those that get Dorky Don't Play That on their first play, or those that are, of course, skipping the line. And then Type Mig was saying, what song is this? So that was Script, you know what I'm saying, over there. Had sent that one. Let's see. And can't really sing or whatnot. Hold on. You said too short. Oh, you were talking about that last one. I think I went too far back. Hey, yo, I went too far back. Let me see. And line is shorter. Narrow Gmail. Probably narrow, but it don't matter, man. Like, we gonna go through each one the way that we need to or whatnot, right? We done handle. We gonna take in the free line right now again, through the email, and then I'm gonna jump back in the narrow again. Give us a moment now. Now I think Kester, you are actually next. That's Spurt in the chat. So if you wanted to change your thing, now would be the time. I'd probably play someone else and then come back to you, if anything, if you want to still take that time to do it. But you would basically be now. So that is up to you, my good sir. It is up to you. So let me pull one from Nero, and while we're doing this, you can take that time. We have LMC with Light. Let's go ahead and plop this on in, and let's see. Oh, what we got? Hold on. Is this a Spotify? All right, let's go ahead. Once again, this is LMC with
I know the wise man, looking for the light man. Used to tell me things like dreams in the old days. Where should I start? Where should I put spice? This type of nigga was filled with the vicious part. Grew up in Lokshin, P is a section. Moved to the F side, that's where you start his friendship. Into the religion, his plan was amazing. Ride along if you wanna hear what just happened. He was a nice guy, nice heart, nice mind. Has a ton of nice rhymes, don't like to play dice. He doesn't hesitate, still he likes steel. And the plan was keep doing rap until the day he died. Break it down into categories, open up the chakra. Obese to these categories, now reveal a chapter. When life gets tougher, that's why you start to suffer. In the name of a Gucci J, let it be light. Everything goes bad when the family detached. Wise man, status go higher than double eat it. Want to smell steamy, life gets tricky, ambition gets weak. No food on the table, he got the lady sick on the street. He pretend like everything is in show. Smile overload, yeah. Tryna keep the roll, yeah. Tryna keep it funky, make a nigga wanna scroll, yeah. Keep the walk, keep the move, keep the groove, keep the juice, keep it true. Someone say keep the rap, I keep it too. I'm the player too, what I say is true. So squash the quitting, I will never stop. It was let it be light.
I don't think
let it be light.
Yeah. You feel like this one should get a Dorky Don't Play That?
I'm tired of this darkness, let it be light.
Let it be light, like sometimes speaking, I don't even. Never mind. I forgot I was playing that from freaking Spotify. All right, so I think there is some familiarity there, right? You know, but as we always say, man, you know what I'm saying, the right amount of energy with certain things, like that chorus, I think is, you know, for me a little bit of the best part of the song. It almost makes you think about something, like, even though it's in a different kind of, you know, a dialect or whatnot, I almost can hear, like, dare I say, like a Kanye or someone like I can't think of exactly who's coming to my mind, but that chorus, stop it, don't clap. There's something there that I can see kind of people or someone in there. Like, do you guys agree? Like, I'm thinking about like that chorus, and there's a little bit more that could have been done in the verses. Like, that's really what popped up in you know, my head. And then they kept having me think, like, yo, like, was it the Dorky Don't Play That from earlier or whatnot? You guys always get that chance to get back in and, you know, try your hand at something. You said, yeah, it was the opposite of the song that got the Dorky Don't Play That, so that would be better. You said turn on the high, you know what I'm saying, on the vocals for sure. You know what I'm saying, EA there. You said you're a good singer, I fuck with the hook. And you know what I'm saying, I think the verses are decent though, but you know what I'm saying, all around solid decent track, right? So shout out the scripts in there. script. And then what do you say? You know what I'm saying? And you see, I think everybody was in the same place, yo. You said I like the hook vibe, but I don't know how I feel about the verses. Like that left us wanting a little bit more. I mean, look, you did half of the job, right? The chorus is, I think, the most important part because it's the one thing that you do repeat throughout the record, but the verses have to be good enough to get people there, right? So for some, and again, we're always fighting against people's attention and the time that they have to spend listening to our song, and so you always have to analyze yourself and, you know, ask, is there any area that you can give a little bit more to, whether it's getting somebody to hop on the record with you and give you some background vocals and stuff. Like, I can hear all types of stuff that can always be added. Some of you guys will just let me download this instrumental and just hop on that, song done, let's go next. But you don't think about the fact that bringing even somebody to the studio to play an instrument over your record, bringing in backup singers, being that executive producer is still important. Don't just look at yourself as a standard run-of-the-mill artist and you're just gonna do the minimal. Like, trust me, when people respect what you do a little bit more, it's that thinking above and beyond. I've seen Tyler the Creator do that. I've seen Kanye. Like, when you think about it like this, right? So everybody that was sampling when Kanye came out, most people would, you know, they take the sample, the song, flip it up, you know, change the overall tempo, energy, add some drums to it. That's it. Kanye was the first one that I truly saw take it above and beyond and get violinists to the studio, get background singers to sing on top of the chorus that you were hearing as well, and that made you look at just the respect that he had for music in a different way. And Talib Kweli literally has an interview where he talked about, man, you could do a record with Kanye and then you'd hear it, like, you know, a year later, and it'd have all these extra things that you didn't hear when he first, like, sent it to you to hop on and stuff. And often, like, that's what you want to do. You want every single person who listens to the songs that you guys are on to continuously be surprised and amazed at what is there. So you could do collabs with someone and then, you know, go in, add some flair to, you know, the record, maybe change and finesse elements on their part as well, and do these things. And then when they hear it, they feel like they're listening to a new record as well. So it creates a little bit of, you know, let's truly get this one out here. You said Outkast producers used to do stuff like that. Yeah. It really does help though. Hit me up, nigga. That's what's up. And then what did you say? You said, I think we probably heard, you know what I'm saying, the best of submissions tonight, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to see what Dorky started in that Dorky, you know what I'm saying, review game show. Man, that's not even what it's called, man. It would be that Dorky Gaming, you know what I'm saying, if we jump into that. She stuck around when I was, after the show, when I was playing the horror game Madison, which was wild. Just trying to get through that. It is scary as hell. They also have it in VR, but I played it just on the PC, and we was in that for like 2 to 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Straight, just what the freak. But you never know, man. You gotta give these people a chance, man. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so Kester did not resend his, so we'll just jump back into the email. All good in the hood. All right, Mike Sense, you are next. We're pulling this one from the email. And song inspired by my favorite comic book, I Hate Fairyland. I have not read that one. Let me look that one up. Said I said what I said. Well, you got to wait. You never know.
Stuck in fairyland, moon looking down, narrating my moves, critiquing every step like it's got something to prove. Told him quiet down before something happens to you. He laughed at my reply, lays it to his face, blast him in the eye. Brain matter raining on the cold streets. Told the stars you didn't see nothing, keep it moving. 38 with the body of a 10-year-old, walking on crazy roads, moving through the unknown.
I was looking
trying to find a way back home with a cat for a guide. Only thing on my mind is trying to survive. Killed some bandits last week. I wanted dead or alive, causing chaos for years, man. I want them to try.
This one looks wild too.
Been through it all, fighting werewolves and dragons. My mental lacking, I'm crashing. Body parts everywhere, insanely laughing. Covered in blood like I forgot what my soul was. My guy told me to chill, focus on the mission. Enter the castle, fought a dark magician. Did a few side missions, finally got the key. Voice said, congratulations, you're home free. Door appears and I see my bedroom. The real world, the coldness and gloom. Do I really want to go back? Been here for decades. My mind detached, traumatized. Is my family still alive?
House music?
Might
I
as
don't think
well
so.
call this place home. Already adopted speech. Who gives a fluff? You see? Guess you gotta wait for part 2 to see what I choose.
What would you do if your online store converted 36% more shoppers?
Why did
you
I
could
do
take
that?
36% more vacation.
Why did I do that? All right, hold on. And what did you do for the cover of that, man? I'm surprised you didn't like try to make a theme to that. Nope, see, it's not gonna let me yeah, you just had kind of what looks like just like a stock photo right there for it, but I would do a cover that's kind of themed to the actual comic, you know what I'm saying? Something where it like puts you in the fold or something like that, or has a theme that's both within that comic, but then also pertains to like hip hop and stuff. But it gives you a nice waypoint, because when you're just hearing it, I think we assume and we think a certain way about what we're feeling or what we're hearing, I mean. And then when you have that visual behind it, you're like, yo, that actually looks crazy. And then you're listening to the words and you can kind of get a little bit of the lore by way of what he's talking about. So assuming, right, like she's actually an older, she's older, but she's trapped in this little kid, you know, kind of body, and then there's violence. She's almost like in an Alice in Wonderland kind of world. Like, it does seem like something interesting. I'm almost surprised they haven't made a animated feature with it, or Tim Burton. Like, Tim Burton 100% would take whatever this is and make it into a film. If he hasn't come across it, or if it's not his daughter or something like that who might have made it, this is actually pretty crazy, and I would almost love to see the just some kind of crossover. Like Deadpool is always that perfect character to cross over into anything. So I could 100% see that. Gwenpool as well. So, but you always keep a consistency with the type of records that you make. Someone had asked, I believe, if you, what was it? If you did, was it EDM or something like that? I don't think I've heard him do something within those confines, but his consistency has been things like this, very much like hip hop centric production. Things you could equally kind of hear Nas and certain artists on as well. Something that's a vibe, but still has that essence of you know, maybe boom bap or certain samples and things like that. So I've always appreciated that. And now that we have a little bit of a concept in here, and thank you for the liner notes. So we know that, because quite literally, if I'm just seeing the name and then the picture over here, I wouldn't have even known. Now I got a new comic to check out. So thank you very much. Hold on, what do you say? He said, "Man, I'm from Virginia, and it was 85%. No, 85 at 11 a.m. You know what I'm saying, the other night. You talking about the heat and stuff? What I say, 85%. You know what I'm saying? He said, nah, for real, you know what I'm saying? I can't, you know what I'm saying? And then, I follow, you know what I'm saying? Well, let me see, it's probably not at 80 now, but it feels great. Let me see. What do you say? I shouldn't be this hot outside at night. Is it like humid out there? Like, what is it? What is it like for you? Every now and then, like it gets more like that for us in the summer out here in Cali. And then sometimes it's like every other day it's either hot or cold. So we have like a fluctuation of, you know, weather. Did my phone just like restart on its own? Why you done did that? Not there. Then let me see. 13th reason. You say stepped on the porch and was vibing to that. And it's 80-degree night. That's how that started. Then no doubt. Let's see. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So I can drive late song. I agree with that. Everybody think about driving while rolling one up to this right now.
Blast them in the eye, brain matter raining on the cold streets. Told the stars you didn't see nothing, keep it moving. 38 with the body of a 10-year-old, walking on crazy roads.
Like, when you listen to it without knowing the context, you're like, what is it talking about, man? It must feel how my Silent Hill time song was, because when I dropped that, I did have a few people who hadn't played the games or watched the movies, and they were like, what the hell is he talking about? But my intention is to make you feel like you played the game, right? And in the game, you are almost always confused as shit. Like, what is happening? Am I dead? Is this thing that, like, is this even happening? Am I dreaming? Like, yeah, the whole time you are wondering how you're even supposed to feel, and there's this feeling of dread, and it's disturbing. And if you watch the first movie, Silent Hill 1, not the second one or the third one that they tried to come out with, though the first one was a better representation of, I feel like, what the game was. And there's the remake that came back and did something as well. So we have a lot of that. And you know what I'm saying, in a 10-year-old, in the body of a 10-year-old. So again, look at the cover, right? What he's talking about is basically, again, it's inspired by this comic, and you can kind of see. I was trying to find a better image that would allow me to make it bigger. How about because all these are, I mean, I'm just gonna have to like blow it up. But here, let's look at this. Can this allow me to go into, see, like, and that doesn't like do it much because it like squishes the picture, like, so you can't see it. What if I, oh, nope, that's just flattening it a little bit more. What if I go to this one? Same thing. Anyway, she has an axe in her hand. You see that blood dripping right there. And there's mushrooms with eyes on it, teddy bears, this flower, like all of these things have eyes. They seem to be sentient. And it looks like a little girl, like if Beetlejuice and what was, if anybody ever watched Powerpuff Girls, there was this little girl who was a villain and hated the Powerpuff Girls, but she was like a spoiled brat. And it seems like if she was the offspring of Beetlejuice and then got sent to Alice in Wonderland, like that's what it would be. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. And Mike, since you could let us know what you have, what you do. All right, where we got something up next for J-Dub, Monsieur J-Dub. Let's get you in. Come on. It's called High on Love.
I could take you across the world, buy you a pearl. You are my girl. I can feel our hearts swirl every time I look right into your eyes. I can feel my soul, girl, it starts to rise.
So AM.
I can feel my heart and it touch the sky. Brainless love keeps getting high. You know you're so fine. You know my love, you a dime. Forever, you know you are mine. I'll just call you my little shrine. One look at you, it lets it spark. I can feel that fire in my soul start. You are one-on-one, beautiful like art. You give me feelings deep in my heart. Every time I look right into your eyes, I can feel my soul, girl, it starts to rise. I can feel my heart and it touch the sky. Brainless love keeps getting high. You look like horizon, girl, you so blind and shine so bright. I feel like I'm climbing. Words you say feel like they're chiming. Send me so high, I feel like I'm flying. Every time I look right into your eyes, I can feel my soul, girl, it starts to rise. I can feel my heart and it touch the sky. Brainless love keeps getting high.
That's freak. That did not feel like it was gonna end right there. I feel incomplete. I felt like it was just getting started. I felt like it was just getting started, like it was about to build up a little bit more, right? You were gonna get a lot more with the production, potentially. Some harmonization with you, which I've heard over time that you've been able to do. So just really having the idea yourself and bringing some of those elements in there. and you know, really allowing it to be something even better, because this could go into a lot of different directions, right? It could have a section that jumps into a dubstep or EDM kind of mode, that will bring a certain level of energy into it. Right now, there will be certain people that might feel like it's a little bit you know, boring. It's slow. It has a very low energy. If that's the mood that you want to be in, those people are not going to have a problem with it, right? Some people just want to lay back, kind of chill. They want records that reflect their mood. And then there are those that, they want to turn up. They want to have an artist really impress them in certain areas or whatnot, right? And again, I have heard you do different things over time that has shown the many ways that you can come at a record. You are also someone who doesn't always do a melodic record, or you have the ability to get in there and like straight rap, so you can add those elements to every song. We're like, okay, let me have this melodic thing that I do, and then before we roll out, I'll throw in a rap verse, and then, you know, bring a little bit of a chorus section kind of back to fold things in. The Wazoo was like, and you know what I'm saying, I'm so sorry, dog, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then chill. Let me see. Christian Anderson Irwin. Let me see. That just hit you. 9:41, man. Always good to see you back, of course. Yes. Let's see. 11:58 p.m. for you. It's 9:59 for me. 9:59. 12:56 a.m. for Taz. And again, I want to quickly thank you guys for your patience. I want to thank you guys for your patience. You know, I know the line is a bit hefty, but we're trying to push through as fast as we can. I'll try not to leave until all of you guys are played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You guys know how to skip if you need to. And we do giveaways every 25 that we do earn. So we do get a few more skips that come through. We'll spin that wheel. Those who actually, you know, skipped will be able to spin and potentially win free skips in that line as well, whatnot. So in case we do get there, good luck to those. Good luck to those. Trying to find the thing. All right, let's see what we got. Rob, what did you think? Said lesson 6. I forgot specifically what you had said. I think you said it was number 10 off of a album or something.
Lesson 6. Timing.
Shouldn't it be number 6? It should be number 6.
Beat selection. That's the part most rappers skip. But this the part that separates songs.
Here's AI
from experiences.
We do know.
Yeah.
I would have started it already.
Timing ain't just when you rack, it's when the listener feel you arriving. Too early, intention collapse. Too late, in the moment, stop thriving. Most rappers scared of the silence, so every second get flooded with sound. But I know one delayed syllable can shake a whole room.
What is
to
happening?
The ground. Yeah, see, I study the pocket between every snare and the swing in the bass. Because great bars in the wrong placement still sound painfully out of place. Sometimes I pause half a breath just to sharpen the weight of the line. That hesitation create anticipation before the words even arrive. Yeah. It's time understanding momentum instead of just feeling the measure. Knowing restraint can create more impact than non-stop progression forever. That's in 6 part 1. The beat may carry the body and tone, but timing decides if the listener merely hears it or feels it in bones. Lesson 6, watch how it move. Every pause got intention, every shift got a truth. I'm teaching rap while I'm bending the rules. Every choice got a reason underneath every groove. Lesson 6, it's deeper than flow. It's the science behind what the audience knows. If you catch every layer, then you're starting to grow. If not, run it slow. Now foreshadowing, planting the future before it appears. Giving clues in the opening moments that bloom later. Deep in the years, I might mention the crack in the ceiling like it barely mattered at all. Then bring the whole roof down in the third. When the pressure finally fall, that's how a verse start breathing instead of just random collision. The listener subconsciously tracking the breadcrumbs hidden in vision. Callbacks make listeners feel smart. That psychological connection, because when they discover the link, they become part of the message. Yeah, most songs only live for the moment. Mine echo backward and forward. That's why repeated listens reveal things the first play ignore. Lesson 6 part 2, plant seeds before the impact occurs. Because a line hit harder when destiny already lived in the words. Lesson 6, now the layers connect. Timing create tension, foreshadow and stretch. Every detail infecting the next. This ain't random emotion, it's architect intellect. Lesson 6, you hearing the craft, not just bars, but the shape of the path. Every future concealed in the past. Every choice built to last. That beat selection, that's the world your emotion got it surviving. Wrong beat make a great writer sound average. The second they dive in, I don't just pick instrumentals cause they harder trending online.
What was that?
I choose sounds that amplify emotions already living inside my mind. A beat got texture, gravity, atmosphere, tension, and soul. Some demand aggression while
I feel like it's almost all over the place a little bit.
That's why some rappers sound lost, like the beat and the voice in a fight. They forcing themselves into energy that never belonged to their life. I pick beats like film director choosing color palettes for scenes. Every bass line supporting the weight of the dream. Sometimes the best beat ain't loud, it's the one giving room for reflection. Sometimes stripped down drums make the words feel larger than compression. Lesson 6 part 3, don't chase beats, find sonic alignment. Because the right instrumental make truth feel bigger than rhyme placement. Lesson 6,
it's like some lines hit and then others.
Choosing the sound that give meaning to name. Now the beat and the bars move the same. Lesson 6, this deeper than rap. It's emotion designed through intentional craft. Every pause, every switch, every path built to make moments continue to last. Yeah, timing controls emotion. Foreshadowing controls memory. Beat selection controls atmosphere. Master those 3. And the listener won't just hear your music, they'll live inside it.
All right. All right, so we always have. And I hate feeling like being a broken record, but I feel like over time we've figured out how to have the conversations, right? Everyone's always gonna feel a certain type of way when it comes to AI records. And the first thing that I want to say, just to critique the song itself, let's take the AI out of it. I do feel like I have heard better from you when it comes to the rap records that I would hear in this lane that you have essentially made records in. And again, there were certain R&B ones you had, certain rap ones, even a UK style one that was fairly decent. So I know that you can at the least figure out the right structures for that. This one, I don't know what it was. It just felt like it kind of lacked like the right guidance in certain areas. Like it just, I didn't know to an extent what was going on in certain areas, just because like I was like, okay, he's gonna set up a line, you know what I'm saying, right here, and then he just like doesn't. It goes into I think just an unpredictable area that sometimes just needed to hit a little bit harder. It did grow over time, But at first, I think it takes a bit to get in there. Like there's at least a confidence with the voice that we're hearing, but the right timing, the right placement of words, the concept is there, and wanting to teach how to, you know, rap, make a song, you know what I'm saying, in different elements. But I feel like one of those things as well is also showing people, I think, a bit more of yourself. I've always said, like, don't rely upon like mainly what the AI is gonna do. Like, we want to hear you. If anything, I might have to start requiring that those who utilize AI and have it in the, like, give us that either the video or the recording of what it sounds like before, so we can get the before and after, because that is the way that certain people are going to have you know, more I think respect in what you do. For a lot of people, they kind of may think, you know, we had one comment in the chat that had said it sounded like you had just typed into ChatGPT and then, you know, kind of let it do the writing for you. There are people who do it. You've shown us, you know, the thing that I can at least tell everybody is he has sent us a video with him rapping one of the songs that he had sent before, and it was at least, you know, a little bit of that bass. And I had said then, like, man, we kind of need that almost every time, so we know what you actually do for the record, right? In many cases, we know there are many different ways to come at, you know, AI. Someone can only have the idea, 3 words and or 1 sentence, pick a genre, a male, female, and then it goes ham with everything, the production, the words, the melodies. Often we want to hear everything from you. We want to know that you are the full guidance in the melody if possible. We want to know that you didn't guess where it might place your words. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can write a freaking book report and put that in AI, and then it'll figure out how to turn everything in that book report into the freaking song. So we know that there's a little bit of guidance there, unless there isn't. And we can only really know that if you prove it by showing that, or making sure that we hear you and not the AI artist, like the actual voice. At the end of the day, whenever we hear those AI elements, it tends to take people out of it and make them feel like, could we ever get that performance? You know, and if we did, what would that be like? You know, how much of the heavy lifting is being done by the artists themselves, or you know, the AI, which again we know gives a little bit of a helping hand. And it is a decent tool, okay? Like, it's almost fun to be able to just think of the most dumbest thing you can, or, you know, for other people, they do kind of take it serious, and they go in and they want to use it as a teaching, you know, process, which I feel like, depending on how you're doing it, and what you're paying homage to, I think there are many ways where it can be utilized bad. There are people who will just make you into the artist and then release songs as you, but the AI version of you. Like it happened to 50 Cent, to Drake, to, you know, many of the bigger celebs, and even like those who do like voiceovers and those things. You know, they're kind of embedded in the earliest versions of what we have, but they had to take a lot of those off most of the websites, because again, they were infringing on everybody's kind of rights. Just imagine, like, now what really is supposed to happen is people, if they want you to be in their commercial, or to make a video promoting their product, they have to ask you. They have to go to you and essentially pay you for whatever that is. And the danger of AI to an extent is literally being able to make, you know, some of those same people just say what you want regardless of if you ask them. And so of course there's gonna be, you know, consequences if that kind of stuff is not policed. And at least for everything, put it under a paywall, make sure everyone is paid. And if we have to go to a certain lane, to a certain, you know what I'm saying, like process of making sure that okay, this is how much it would be if we wanted to use you for this. But like, yeah, man, it's just a hard conversation to have. Like you said, I haven't got a strike yet. 302 songs in. No bad. Let me see. And thank you very much or whatnot. He said AI should be a tool. You know what I'm saying? And I need it for what? For HLOS. But still I try. Let me see. I need to dig in a little bit more into that. He said I'm an AI artist. You said I'm an AI artist programmed, you know, to suck. Hold on. And then replace the link. Hold on, what do you mean? You said replace the link. Let me see. The dog standing. The dog said it was trash. I'll be back. And let me see. So I can, you know what I'm saying? First type of beats I was making was boom bap. Then moved to trap. So what's up? I like to make beats. Hungry, you need to eat something, you know, so now you're back. That's what's up. Give me sub all your way back, y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all mean? Clap that in the chat or whatnot. Anyways, I mean, such is the conversation. Like, more or less, you know, it is a new genre within itself. It's not, it has not been made that officially, which we've all talked about it needing to be something that happens so that there's an actual lane for it, for everyone who wants to hear specifically that are not always waiting for it to be a real, you know, person, voice, beat, like whatever it is. When you go into it knowing, all right, I kind of want to hear an AI record, you know, and you have that place to tap into, I feel like no one's going to hate on that. And in fact, you know, someone who, again, if were to make just a standard song and try to get in there, I wouldn't be mad at you getting mad at them for trying to be a part of that, because again, if something is very specifically for that thing, it'll help those who kind of do get mad when they don't know something is AI. That's another problem. Like, you have to get all the bad eggs out of the program, essentially, in order for people to not have a problem with it. So those that only do the very minimal, right? As fun as it is when you just starting off, you trying to do, like, we still want more work to be done if possible, to really be impressed and to even be comfortable with you putting that on all platforms. But in most cases, you know, we want you to have the experience of going to a guitar center and just messing with the equipment, networking with other people who might be there playing the guitars, the saxophones, like different instruments. For someone like me, when I didn't know how to make beats, that's what really got me like fully into it. it was going there, and then like I didn't know how to do it at first, but I would mess around with stuff and be like, oh, I want this, and so I saved up, got one of those, and you know, just over time you're able to get better at that thing, and some people, you know, they may just not get that chance if they immediately just go to AI first. But yeah, let me go back into the lineup or whatnot. Let me see what's up. All right, let's go with Damasu with, okay, it's a beat you made and then not sure what the genre. It's like not sure what the genre is. Damasu, listen, I'ma do every single thing that your mama do. And there's a lot of like people freaking who went around and freaking every holiday and they know they gon' eat your mama's food. I gotta freaking turn it down and turn it up. A lot of times you freaking see me freaking read to burn it up. They don't know what I'm even freaking doing. You know what, like I don't even think that you are moving as we moving, like we proving that we freaking dope. There's a lot of places that I don't know where they freaking go, like we can roll. I really wanna turn it down, but I freaking can't. There's a lot of times where I wanna step on solid antler. Okay, I got to go get it. And everybody knows that Cash Money and then like No Limit, they had the verses. And there's another time where like you also wouldn't be able to say that you can send it to some person that might like it. I might like this. I don't know what is happening, but I am like lightning. Matter of fact, who you think is my twin? Freaking Eddie Murphy? Or there's a lot of people freaking who will go up in the attic, but they would all hurt me. Thinking, you know what, there's a lot of times you look all up in the sky and you be like, why do I see a birdie? Rapping till I'm 30, freaking don't even know if I also needed to like ever have a jersey. None of y'all can freaking pick up the mic, you ain't worthy. Listen, dog, you know what I will. Let me stop. I like this. You got a lot of switch ups in here. Okay, slowing down. You didn't expect it. You didn't neglect it. What type of artist do you specifically want on there? When you make any given beat, you know, I know we all have our little wish list or whatnot, right? Whether it's a Ludacris, a Busta Rhymes, a Lil whoever, you know what I'm saying, Drake, Kendrick, like whatever it might be. I'm curious on your thought within that, and everybody else, same thing. Who would you put on that? If not yourselves, don't disqualify yourselves for that. Let's talk about it. So, what I appreciate about this beat is it didn't stay the same throughout the entirety of the production, right? There's a thing that I say on the show that basically says that you know, you wanna be a producer that makes beats in a way where you're a part of the record the whole time, right? And when you're just hearing that for the first time, you're probably like, I made the whole beat, I'm there. Like, no, because if you just kind of take something and loop it, right? Okay, after a while, we know exactly what's gonna happen. And if there's an artist on there, we basically start to weave everything together into focusing on the artist. But the beat is still the driving, you know, force. However, when you know you have a producer, right? Like you basically want to feel like the producer was in the studio potentially with the artist. And, you know, we'll make one kind of beat or whatnot when we're starting off. And then after you make the record and you do a few little extra things, we may have other ideas that we can add on top of that inspire just an overall better record. And then you think about the mixture of that producer and that artist. You know, you can always hear Timberland in the records that he would do with most artists. You could hear A lot of the writing and production, you know, within R. Kelly's writing and stuff. Babyface, I think there's a talent there when we can always hear an element of you, and yeah, like knowing to change things up. It's smart, as well as for situations that people don't think of, like go and listen to a movie score, for example. Any movie score for some of the best films out there, it never stays the same, right? Obviously, they're often building suspense. They're making music in a way that reflects the scene that it's supposed to be for. If it's something peaceful, if it's an action heavy chase scene, you know what I'm saying, something like that. But there's still a little bit of a structure there, and when you get to see just damn, and that's like an orchestra doing that, right? So you have this orchestra that's going like many different directions through what would be one song, you know what I mean? Like it can inspire you a little bit more with what you can and even should do in your production. But I feel like he added enough change ups in there for you to really be able to stretch your wings and fly, man. You know what I'm saying? So give y'all thoughts, hitting our guides, you know what I mean? It says Spurt was skipped though, whatnot. Spurt, let me see. Did you send your song? Because I had told you to resend it. Y'all, everybody knows I was waiting for yours like a cool minute ago. When I said you said you wanted to send something different, you took how long? Let me see when you just sent it. 10:08. So you just now, that was like 3 hours ago, bro. So don't come over here. Hold on. You just sent 16 minutes ago. Hold on. Let me plop this. And then we'll go in there. Thank you for the tupa chat. Dan Kaban. Skippity doodah. Skippity a. My oh my. What a wonderful day. We got you.
Don't really wanna dishonor your honor. If I'm being honest, I'm honored like Bonner, but suddenly pleasing McDonald's. I'm beefing with chronic. I got it one stop VIP fucking spot. Gotta hit a headshot like I be playing cards. On that body jaw, got a locked in the mouth. Gotta end the red dot cause I keep it persistent. OCD prescription, I never miss it. Not my really even feeling me and rubbing the enemies. Running in better V, keep it a better V. Go to sin and gonna mentally. You feeling this man to be doing it here with it be telling me a top of the energy. A return of what it's gonna be. Attend to a centipede. I'm a pin in me apology. Not really my cup of tea. Not giving her any love for me. Get that with the cold speed. Oh shit. Addicted to dope of the flows. I put this in the pedal for the dope. Feels flow like a big boat. I'ma show the nigga that they be steady slow as fuck. They off the dope. Pull up in this shit and they like a magic elite bitch. You elevators, niggas are getting lifted. You them dick niggas are fully a red bitch. She testing Egyptian low hieroglyphics. Please keep your composure, really good music. Don't wanna do shit. Double line a new bitch, I'm dying to shoot shit. Looking body can hoop it. I'm on a lucid dream, so double juicing over some new shit. 2072 kid, people are sued it. Or the liberty shoe kick, won't even do shit. I'm on them move quickly. Out the way for they give me a race. Not even me leaving the trip, making a tune that is fake. Keeping me safe from the scene where I'm facing the race. Keep up the pace, so I'm running like a truck in the maze. Leave you amazed like a mirror that you can a Facebook. Gotta pay, telling them I gotta run it today. You
gotta kill some of that
to run the fade like a rubber who will not get the base. It's a shame I done heard him talk it. Why the bitch cause I walk and dust right off it. Never heard saw shit, steady breaking the law. Cause I probably eat no skim through the whole process of being a teacher. Believe me to be a piece of beat that could make a perform. People repeating me to believe me.
Don't play that. When you got a vegan Dorky, don't play that. There's a lot of time people don't want me to say crap. I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but they want me to cut this speaking shit off ASAP. But I can't, I just don't know that I don't even know what to do. I'm gon' flow. A lot of freaking people gon' take a whole photo. They don't even know if they talk to let me stop. I was about to lose my damn breath. What do you guys think about that? You were about to get the come on, get out of here. That's never gonna get old. So again, I think I told you this is not a new record for me from him, right? And the thing that I said people most likely will find weird, you know, first is like that aspect of the beat. It's the repetitive boop, 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 boop. It's like too simple. It's like almost a baby's first beat kind of, you know, way of coming at things. The drums hit hard in there and whatnot, right? So that adds a certain level. And I heard certain elements of you know, switching it up here and there. But I felt like for ultimately it wasn't enough, right? And we have different sections where, you know, we have different energies, different ways at coming at a record. Anytime people hear anything that starts to feel a little bit closer to mumble rap, they've been out, you know. And so you do need to think about, when it comes to those elements, what am I, like, if we can't understand every word, how are we gonna know, like, you know, whether to bars and shit like that, right? So actually making sure that we can hear what is said within that, like, especially if you're doing that energy on purpose, like it literally needs to be clear and something that is upfront, that has a clarity to it. We know that the vocals still need to be cleaned up when it comes to like a lot of the air that you know, or static, you know, that we're hearing within there. You know, but there are, I believe that there is always a way to pull up a record, you know, and again, just sometimes a little bit more thought in certain other aspects when it comes to the production, really knowing whether or not you are doing enough when it comes to the energy, because sometimes you have a beat that kind of makes it feel like the energy you would have is more hype, but you decide to kind of just come at it as something very just nonchalant and chill. And for certain people who might want to turn up, they might want to crank up the energy. They feel like it's a little bit in the opposite direction. But again, I want to reiterate, man, I've heard you on really good records. You know what I'm saying? I've heard a record that I'm not even sure if you had sent to the show, but I think you had either titled it something like this reminded me of Dorky, or like something he would have hopped. You had said something like that, and I was like, oh, let me check it out. And it was actually something dope. It felt like hip hop centric. It was you in a like, let me actually try to get in here mode. And then there are other ones that have had unorthodox or abstract kind of beats that you have also sent to the show that I rocked with a little bit more. It just really depends on that perfect combination, right? What you do to the actual beat that you rap on and make and stuff like that. And this one, again, I think a lot of people are probably gonna want a little bit more than the like. There's a lot of other melodies that can possibly go in there in addition to. But I mean, if you have a weird video with it, okay, you know what I mean, you gotta have a weird video with it, and then, you know, take it in that. Would you say good PR strategy? Flow was hard, and then too repetitive. Script was saying. And I never seen that one. You never seen that. So we have a boatload of Dorky Don't Play That, man. You know what I mean? Like, over the years, I've collected.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
This is what love feels like.
I forgot about this one.
This is what love feels like.
Go mama, go mama, go mama.
I don't want it.
Hey.
I don't want it.
Hey. Okay. Uh-huh.
You can have it.
You can have it.
You can have it.
That's right. That's right.
What you just said.
No, wait, don't go back
Is one
again.
of the
Stop it. Relax. I was trying to find the CW the bad girl one. But you guys have been pretty well today. So we haven't had to hit it too much. We might have hit it like once or twice. And you guys are good. Man, where's the run it back button though? Where is that? That should be a little lower on that. That's what you guys should be inspired to hit. But hold on, where am I looking? Anyways, let's put that skip in that we do have. Shout out to Don Caban. Hold on, let me plop that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
You are completely right. I am Master Yapper, the King Yappington. Let me see. Where is this? All right. My teams. Will it let me? Let's see. Okay. Wow, I literally had to actually okay that. All right, here we go.
I rock the butters and the chuckers, fresher than all you other brothers. In my terms, sometimes rock the beef and broccolis. Nobody in the streets can stop me. I rock the butters and the chuckers, fresher than all you other brothers. In my terms, sometimes rock the beef and broccolis. Nobody in the streets. I rock the butters in the chuckers,
we had to do the
fresher than
hip-hop
all
thing.
you other brothers. In my terms, sometimes rock the beef and broccolis. Nobody in the streets can stop me. In my terms, trucking through the puddles in the mud, and you know they love them in the club. In my terms, with that nonsense you can miss me. Never scuff my joints, stay crispy. Every year new constructions. Every time I get dressed, it's a huge production. Look at me. 10 butters with the raw high texture. Every style and color, check the archive records. Everybody gotta have a pair of Timberlands. Gum so gripping when I'm ripping through the wonderland. Spring, summer, 2 pairs, I got 440. Every single crease and scuff got a war story. I rock the butters and the chuckers, fresher than all you other brothers. In my team, sometimes
I need a new pair of Timbs now.
Nobody in the streets can stop me. In my team, trucking through the puddles in the mud, and you know they love them in the club. In my terms, with that nonsense you can miss me. Never scuff my joints, stay crispy. My girl got more Timbs than any shorty you know. She got the ankle-filled boots to the 40 belows, and everything in between. When my queen hit the scene, first dibs on releases, clean and some never seen. Face of an angel, heart of a soldier. Since the 80s,
Timberland's been a part of the culture. Store calls say they got more for me. Every single piece and stuff got a war story. I rock the butters in the chuckers, fresher than all you other brothers. In my terms, sometimes rock the beef and broccoli. Nobody in the streets can stop me. In my terms, trucking through the puddles in the mud, and you know they love them in the club. In my terms, with that nonsense you can miss me. Never stuff my joints, stay crispy.
I used to have a freaking pair of Tims in the leather freaking times. There was a leather. Let me stop. But definitely. So, Don Cabine, man, every time that I hear him, right, you know, the vibes that I always tend to get and feel, you know, it always reminds me of the style and the sounds that we would get from a Redman, a Raw Digga, which he has made, you know, a song with as well. And again, you guys know when you're hearing artists who embody the culture and have that just hip hop embedded in their blood. Like they couldn't make a song, like even if you get on a more trap centric beat, your voice is still hip hop. You'd bring the hip hop to whatever lane that you're in, as long as you still get in there with the themes that we know you for and stuff. Again, man, I know 100% if I were to run across Keith Murray, Redman, you know what I'm saying, anyone from that sector, they'd appreciate what you have to offer, you know what I'm saying. Method Man would rock with it. Beat is always something that I end up wanting to get on, and that's always a sign of a good song as well. For every artist out there, like, even when, okay, we found the record for us, we're gonna get it out there, we're promoting it. If it's a good record, everyone will want to do their remix to it in some way. If they're lucky, maybe they get to do this song with you, kind of thing, and it's official. But you guys know it because you do it now, right? You guys hear a beat from any of your top 5 to top 10 or whatever is the next popular song, and you kind of like throw whatever kind of verse you would to it, right? And so you want to also have the kind of stay power within whatever record that you do that makes people kind of want to do that same thing. And again, there's 2 methods. I think some people they're just gonna rock with the beat alone. They may completely forget your chorus, and they just want to rap to the beat and the production. They don't call it the same thing. Those people aren't necessarily a fan of the song, but they're a fan of the beat. The ones who are the fan of the song, like, nah, like, I couldn't make a remix of this without keeping that aspect of your chorus in there. Like, I would want to add, okay, this is what I would have also said, and then talk about, what I do in my Tims and stuff. That's the other thing that I liked about it, man. I haven't had a pair of Tims in years, but I remembered when I did, and I was very much, heavy on, like, you get influenced by the artists you listen to. And so Redman was that artist that was like Redman, Meth, I'm saying, Wu-Tang. Then you had Raekwon with the Hush Puppies and like Overtime, just like different shoes worn by whoever you sort of like get acclimated by. But the Tim stage I thought was dope, saying, especially when we would kind of get different colors and stuff like that. And he said, what radio, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, man. Listen. And said, I mean, you can ask. Let me see. He said, just check this music. Honestly, fuck no. Let me see. Let me see. Just listen. Stand behind, my music like I would.
What are we talking about? What conversation are we in here? So, I said, Dorky don't play that on. Which one? Let's see, you heard that on the radio. Where did this conversation? I'm just like, I'm professional, so I focus on the song, and then I come to you guys after a little bit or not. That was Don Caban, and let me see, hard real boom bap shit. Like, I don't even know where to start out. What even happened? What happened? How did we get to this potential, argument in there? Been around. Let me see how I need to see. I need the history over here. See, 400, and let me see, and 3 years is my kind of concern. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. You're nice, just touching us on tracks now I made. Let me see, 403 years. So I'm doing good. Okay, so then after that, and they was like, 403 years is my kind of concern or whatnot, just because you're getting in that much experience and material potentially. Let me see. This better be good. Nay, you know what I'm saying? That shit suck. Okay. Like, where? Dorky don't play that. Okay, so that was where Nay said that. The underestimate. Okay, and then that was that. And I think this is this number 2. So I don't know what this means. Okay. Okay. Now I'm starting to catch on. All right. Let me go all the way down. That's what she said. Oh, let me see. Fantasy Radio. Don't go there. I've been out there, so don't go there. Let me see. So you're talking about you being on radio and what radio? Pump your brakes. I mean, listen. There's a lot of radio out there, right? We have to remember that when we turn on the radio out here, and when I say out here, I'm in a completely different location than most of you guys, right? We're all gonna hear a whole different, station. So whether it's internet radio, local radio in any specific location, I think just being able to have that experience for anyone is always a good thing. Like that was one of the ways that you would kind of mentally try to say that you've made it to an extent. However, and the reason why I like review shows a little bit more than radio, you know what I'm saying? Again, no offense, radio is still needed. But the review shows, like, yes, we probably can't play all these same records, but we can cater to the independent artists. We can talk about the records after every record, right? We can make sure that whatever you're sending in, hopefully we can get you back in the studio with new information to get you on a better path. And you get to know what people think about it. When your thing is on the radio, how do you know when someone changes the station? Right? How do you know when someone cuts your thing off? Because, like, well, what the hell is that? You know what I mean? And so, like this, you at least get some feedback back with it. And if you are smart, you use that feedback to get better, to get stronger, to basically sharpen your actual skills and abilities. Everyone starts off at one place, and the more that you do it, if you pay attention to like where your strengths and weaknesses are, I think you'll always be able to get to that perfect end point. Some people might take a little bit longer than others, but I'm always someone that'll say, never give up. Any review show experience, even, there are going to be those who, like, the first song in, it may not be the one for the chat or the host, and they may, cut it soon, give you their version of a Dorky Don't Play That. Maybe try to make you feel like shit or whatnot, but you want to use that drive to go and either send or make better songs to even better the song that might have gotten that opinion by them. I've had situations like someone hearing a record a very specific way the first time, not liking it, even going as far as saying, I want to stick pencils in my ears, what the hell is this, right? And then 6 weeks later, after consistently sending other records to the show, when they were able to, be more familiar with my sound and my style, they came back and literally said, you remember that record that I had, kind of talk crap about that first time? Like, it's now my favorite record, So you can have those situations, but sometimes people just need to see what your overall style is, and then they can start to gauge, like, what are the best, what are the worst records, what are the ones that are their favorite. Like, that's what I do. I want to know, what are the ones that you guys didn't like so much, and what are the ones that get the best kind of response. And then for those who don't like something, I really do try to find, okay, what is a record that might impress that person. And it's a little bit of a game, at least you can make it that way. Let's see what we got next. Let's jump back in different line again, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see, what is this? Okay, I think you were saying you sent that. Was that when you sent the update or me? Now that I'm thinking about it. All right, what is this? So we are SKP Killer's Posse. All right, let's see what's up. Next skip, we'll activate the giveaway wheel.
Here they come.
And those who are on it, we'll spin for you guys.
Here they come. Here they come, yo. Here they come.
First round showbiz, slug proof, force slim, fisticuffs, thug and thorough. What up? Taz doesn't give a fuck, flushing wigs, dead meaning enemies. The woods, hand me fire for the booth, steady smoke you quick shooters. Medullas, got a trick, honeys, but dip. Sketchy, so draw in. Within the dark, windows fall apart, mid complex. Tooling festivals got a click, and so we early triple stick together, still triplets. Run this, massive frontal winners expand. Street rulers, do you win? Fuck it then, bucket hollow elements. Killers, handed space for me to flex a plate. Place a kilo on the ovens. Loving my grams with pleasure. I saw the letter, no bluff, accurate tough. Strange letters spawn upon composition. Got the box, secure the blunt, kid faded, want them. Bare arm boxing niggas, but they still hugging. Absolute truth, glory, chill, has a quote stuck up in the post. Mathematics, human phaseless, add those. The illest currently.
Feel like scratching right there.
Empty the clip, on my own clone, forgotten on my own clone.
Infect with mean verbs, we poison you with green germs. Armageddon, reign supreme, bump pencils with deep burns. Now you learn, radically bash niggas in deadly wars. Our mastery is factually pure, spitting with force in that atmosphere, causing mayhem, passes some scars. Tactically crack a cranium from white and white darts. With verbal savagery, we terminate every coward MCs with the power flim bombs. At massive towers, laws of stone war books, endangering every specimen. Trapped upon our souls, you struggle like speech impediments. Catastrophic scripts, we speak in that terror language, leaving nameless in the dark mist. Disappeared and vanished, excruciating pain, man gives, they won't live. Crushed ribs, grabbing hatches and slaughtering both wrists. Petrified, our penmanship, we specialize. Hand me knives, cause I season the meat like Pennywise.
Hey, yo, back the fuck up. Killer season for very reasons. Never been a working to breeze when the very deep is all men. They soul leaving, I bury heathens. One blimp to send your soul to the very deepest. Move around, motherfucker, this ain't your game jet. Snapping like paparazzi, flash, get your frame clapped. One beef, I send the Mac to your name tag. Waving everybody to snap, to get your brain splat. More than a little bit, write the shit down in blood, God bless. Like Sean Price, get your face smacked. God forgive me, unprotected what is mine. Send it through your mind, into your time, I'll let the cage slap. Yeah, this shit is more than just a hobby, it's a lifestyle. Act wild and get body. That buck shotty, shatters bones and change bodies. Bro, fucking steady talking, you ain't John Gotti. And yo, Dub S, you were the best, go through your vest. Verbal combat, voices a sword that choose flesh. Slum killers, torching the set in cave chest. The head knock guards, blowing the text, so what's next?
Gotta get it though, I wanna be able to get up on the speed and spit a flow, cause this is so freaking cold. Freaking there's a lot of times where you always wanna freaking say that you were traumatized. There's a lot of times when you freaking wanna be able to freaking say rest in peace to everyone who will. Let me stop. Let me go over here and then hit these buttons right here that allows us to talk. That's what's up. So that's his rap group. Again, I appreciate just kind of being transported into that 90s era of hip hop, right? Just the sound, you know, of it. For me, I'm always very nostalgic, and I feel like it's something that the culture itself, right? When you think about hip hop, right? It started, you know, at least in turn in, you know, certain artists that did, you know, like sampling, turning those you know, drum breaks and other samples like into kind of like hip hop, you know, records, right? So when you're going in, and even when you're getting into a certain era of sound, it's still what the baseline, you know, or the basis of the culture, you know, has been a part of. So I appreciate it, right? If Busta Rhymes wanted to do something like that, KRS-One, like we'd still love them. Nas, we still appreciate that era and that sound. There will be those every now and then who will say, nah, that's dated and so, but I always feel like when and if you get those people who say that, they're just saying that the record sounds like it's old, but also they don't like it. Because when you like something, I think you don't think too much about that word, and you really want the appreciation to be shown. You'll still be able to know as well if something might not necessarily play on the same, you know, stations as certain songs or certain things like that. But you know, if I'm in one of those kind of, like if I'm DJing at Rock the Bells, right? You know, you're pulling certain records out, like as you're trying to get people warmed up before the actual artists, you know, come on. And if you're pulling from independent artists, you know, such as him, you definitely would throw something like that in there. As I said, it made me kind of want to just get in there and mess around, you know what I'm saying, with the vinyl. So not bad. 2 minutes and 53 seconds. You know, everybody got in there and did their thing. Hopefully we get a video from you guys soon or whatnot. And that was recently dropped, so it's not even like, yeah, man, that was back in the 90s, man. He said, run this back, play J-Mac, then play my track. So we can't just choose an order. You know, we can take the request to run that back, though. That is one that we can do. If everybody agrees, we will press our button and hop right into such activities.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I want to. Here we go, yo. Here we go.
First round showbiz, slug proof, voice slim, fisticuffs, stuck and thorough. What up? Taz doesn't give a fuck, flushing wigs, dead many enemies. The woods, hand me fire for the booth, steady smoke you quick shooters. Medullas, got a trick, honeys, but dip. Sketchy, so draw dim. Within the dark, windows fall apart, mid complex. Thule festivals got a click, and so we early triple stick together, still triplets. Run this, massive frontal winners expand. Street rulers, do you win? Fuck it then, bucket hollow elements. Killers, handed space for me to flexibly place a kilo on the ovens. Loving my grams with pleasure. I saw the letter, no bluff, accurate tough. Strange letters spawn upon composition. Got the box, secure the blunt. Kid faded, want them. Bare arm boxing niggas, but they still hugging. Absolute truth, glory trail has a quote stuck up in the post. Mathematics, human phases, add those the illest currently. Nigga, I form the war zone, empty the clip. On my own clone, for pride and all my no bones.
Infect with mean verbs, we poison you with green germs. Armageddon, reign supreme, bump pencils with deep burns. Now you learn, radically bash niggas in deadly wars. Our mastery is factually pure, spitting with force in that atmosphere, causing mayhem, passing some scars. Tactically crack a cranium from white and white darts. With rebel savagery, we terminate every coward MCs with the power flim bombs. At massive towers, laws of stone war books, endangering every specimen. Trapped upon our souls, you struggle like speech impediments. Catastrophic scripts, we speak in that terror language, leaving nameless in the dark mist. Disappeared and vanished, excruciating pain man gives, they won't live. Crushed ribs, grabbing hatches and slaughtering both wrists. Petrified, our penmanship, we specialize. Hand me knives, cause I season the meat like Pennywise.
Hey, yo, back the fuck up. Killer season for very reasons. Never been a rocket to breeze when the very deep is all men. They soul leaving, I bury heathens. One plant to send your soul to the very deepest. Move around, motherfucker, this ain't your game jet. Snapping like paparazzi, flash, get your frame clapped. One beef, I send a Mac to your name tag. Waving everybody to snap to get your brain splat. More than a little bit, write the shit down in blood. God bless, like Sean Price, get your face smacked. God forgive me, I'm protecting what is mine. Send it through your mind, into your time, I let the cage slap. Yeah, this shit is more than just a hobby, it's a lifestyle. Act wild and get body. That buck shotty, shatters bones and change bodies. Bro, fucking steady talking, you ain't John Gotti. And yo, Dub S, you were the best, both of your vest. From a combat, voices of sword that choose flesh. Slum killers, torching the set and cave chest. The head knock guards, blowing the text, so what's next?
All right. Straight hip hop, yeah, it needs that like classic 90s style, video, just accompanied by it to get in there, man. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, it's something y'all have a plan for, right? Even if it's kind of abstract animated like there's always a very creative way that we can come in and do things to these records. So all you ever need to do is do it. Yeah, I know. But like listen, all of you have been here for a certain amount of freaking time and have seniority, right? So get along. That's it. Everyone has the same exact goal of wanting to make and send the best and impress. And J Mac, you are up next. And the thing that like you don't want just like when we, I don't know, I still barely know how the whole conversation started, right? But you don't want that whole thing to affect how people perceive your records, and then vice versa, because then it becomes I'm just hating on the song, when I know that there are many things some probably would not say or not think, right? One thing that you need to know is if you're ever frustrated or angry, your IQ level drops a certain percentage. This is why if you are ever in an argument, especially with your loved one, they always bring up something that has nothing to do with the argument, so you ever notice that and you go, why are you even mentioning that? It's because the IQ level is dropping. You're in that state. You gotta take a little bit of a break, come back in a little bit, back to the conversation if you want. But when you cool off, you'll be able to have a more intelligent conversation about whatever it is. And you know, a lot of times with review shows, again, we got to remember not to take anything personal, right? And you do want the feedback additionally or whatnot, but here you go. It's J-Mac with It's Not You. Wait. I did forget. He did say, if I'm not mistaken, I think he had changed his. He said play the second one, right? I mean, I didn't even look at the chat. He was probably saying that right now. No! Wait! Alright. It's roll with me.
Roll with me, baby. Let me show you. Roll with me and let me show you everything else. Damn, it looks like things done changed up. The weather don't look like that same stuff. I can see the sun on the way up as I take off on this flight around this world. And I'ma do it twice if I like, cause I am that nice. And I found a rhythm now. It's over for these other rappers out here. Like if I pull up here at the bar, you can just have a seat, cause everything I say is deep. So just have a drink and I'll just preach like I'm on the bigger things, and there ain't no stopping me. It's my block now, don't come around here unless you copping things, and that's only if it don't feel hot to me and the slightest things bother me. So sorry in advance if I overslaughter things. It's just a part of me. It's my OCD, or it could just be my anxiety. Either way, don't be eyeing me or trying me, cause I promise I don't let things slide to be.
You got it. What is up with the timing as the chorus though? Right. You gotta fix
past
that.
The hard stuff now, and I don't need what's in your cup. I got myself to lean on, and I keep on with my music. Bob Bodley taught me how to do it. Now I brought my own style to music, a different type of influence. If I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it like the greatest and put out a good vibe. As I smoke that salsa, I can handle the drama. No telling what these coats of armor will say next, but it's never the same shit. But every day is, and it ain't nothing to play with. That life of partying will have you hallucinating, thinking those are your real friends, but they don't say shit that'll help your life progress or be there if you're stressed, only if you got some shit. So pass that 40 around and let's have a blast. One in the chamber, can you guess where it's at?
Yep.
Roll with me, baby, let me show you. Roll with me and let me show you everything. Roll with me, let me show you.
Like I kind of want to hit the button. I can't. The chord. Listen. So we're in a few different sections within it, but.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, it never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually on it. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Yes, I know we were at the end, but what I will say is, like, it's the chorus for me that brought it to that level, right? You got to be able to hear your own timing, right? And to know like how off it is. It's not even like just the tone, but the timing. That's always a very important thing. If your focus was to make it sound like you were a little bit more drunk with how you were singing that chorus, success. But it doesn't mean that it's something that is a good thing for the record. I've told you kind of many times that sometimes you have decent ideas for the choruses, but you just need to have somebody else sing it, right? So actually having a female with like a higher tone, oh, it's me, music. You know what I mean? If you can have the right person take what you wrote and then put that in the right performance, like it'll elevate the record a little bit more. Then when it came to the verses, it was more of a timing issue with certain things or whatnot. And you know, I'm a big stickler for one of you guys to be as on point as possible. That is something that we've talked about as well in the past. And you know, I've seen the progress. Okay, I've seen the progress. I've seen you attempt to get there at different times. Just sometimes that old style slips through. And I've said, you know, if you're a lyricist, if you're someone who writing the beat is not really an important thing for you, you need a very specific type of production so that people aren't judging you on that same level. The moment you have drums in there, though, it almost always makes us want to see, you know, how you're gonna ride the beat. But that did me. And he said, do me a solid, play that other one you would got. No, we only can play one. If you want us in the skip, you can. But that's the one that you had said to play that one instead of the first one. You can't switch it. You can't switch it. All good. Yep. No doubt. No doubt. And would you say a little saturation and reverb would help the vocal mix as well as doubles, right? Yeah, you got to get that timing on though. And we say definitely below average, but I wish you luck on your journey. And then she melted. You melted, Nay. J-Mac. Now let me see. And you said auto-tune and tuning vocals are not the same. We agree on this because you could still be off key even with auto-tuning. And I don't think you have that voice. I don't know what the context was, you know, saying in terms of that, but I don't think you have that voice where people are fiending for it with you and how you're singing. Melodyne is your best friend, people. Melodyne is your best friend because if you are any kind of off key, you can like hear it. You can literally drag your vocal up and down, and as you're doing it, you'll be able to hear sort of like where the vocal is going to be placed, you know, tonally. That honestly is a better choice sometimes than auto-tune. I think you know, really auto-tune is supposed to be for you know, really like minor pitch correction. And there are a lot of artists who kind of overuse it to where we literally can hear it every step of the way. And you lose a little bit of that humanity with it or whatnot, and you end up kind of competing with what we know you can do. Let me see. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? He says it's not the worst, but leave people alone, sir. Yeah, man. Let me see. All right. Old and remastered. No, it's all good. And then that girl said, you know what I'm saying, vocals are very clear, you know what I'm saying. Singing is off key and, you know what I'm saying, off time. And so it was like up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down, oh. Said like, I wish I never met her at all. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me stop. Let me go into. Let's go into the narrow again, man. Hold on. Who do we have here? Young Nicotine back in the cusp. Hold on. Let's see what's up.
What would you do if your online store
Oh my gosh, man, I wouldn't do nothing. Relax. Let that. Young nicotine with what is it? Seed goes in Afghanistan.
Fire smoking high tech red. What you know about that? Yeah. Bitch, it's nicotine, so it's dead to that whack shit. What you tripping on? Told him 7 times of acid. I'ma stretch your mind, I know you slower than molasses. You don't see me now, then you need a pair of glasses. Lit a fast light, but we not known for crashing. Standing by stove, I'm just trying to get the cash in. Got the work on me, pull me over, I'ma stash it. I ain't talking highways when I'm talking about the traffic. Like we had no cable, yeah, I've been around some static. I'm selling drugs, I'm playing plug, cause I ain't live average. Big green in my pockets, full of the cabbage. Got the destination, then I went and Google mapped it. Knew it was mine before I touched it, cause she snapped it. I don't even like to call this rap, I'm just snapping. Came up off the trapping, but they admit I kill beats. The AC's broken, the shit that I'm spitting straight heat. I'm standing up to competition, you took a seat. These motherfuckers heard they snitching, heard you took a plea. Flow sick like a disease, it's like I went and sneezed. I chill with a bunch of G's who really bout the cheese. My eyes low, bitch, I'm the man. Give a fuck about your feelings, where's my bands? I hit him with attacks like I'm Uncle Sam. I'm tripping with your daughter, she know who I am. Might sell some sticks out a minivan. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, we go crazy for that cash in hand. Fucking crazy. And they ain't never gonna stop my plans. I'm at a sicko with Afghanistan. My eyes low, bitch, I'm the man. Give a fuck about your feelings, where's my bands? I hit him with attacks like I'm Uncle Sam. I'm tripping with your daughter, she know who I am. Might sell some sticks out a minivan. Might do that shit. Yeah, we go crazy for that cash in hand. Fucking crazy. And they ain't never gonna stop my plans. I'm at a sicko with Afghanistan.
The places you could go and lots of times I don't know if I got a base in amount of space like with my flows. I don't know if I want to be able to say that last time I went to sleep and saw Jason in my old dream. People don't even know if they ever even know me. Like rest in peace to Kobe. Oh, we freaking don't even know. We freaking go to the store. We freaking know that I don't even know if he is an OG. But listen, what do you guys think about that? That beat is fire. That beat got in there. You had a good energy. Dope rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Dope overall flow the whole time. Overall mix was clean, didn't have a problem there. Full record is 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Wouldn't have minded if there was a little bit more, or if you had gotten some features on there, you know, somewhat of a cipher and stuff like that. There's a few other artists that I would have, you know, even thrown you on a record with, you know, and yeah, I like that for sure. You know what I'm saying? The overall production and that like curving kind of bass in there, that boom, like that just throws a different layer and level to it that just, you know, kind of allows you to chill in there and vibe out. You know what I'm saying? Yep, be kind of hard. Like, and again, I already said it once throughout this show, but often I say, you know, when you have a good song and a good overall, you know, beat, if people want to go in and kind of be a part of it in some way. Right? If there's a potential open verse, you know, a section or something like that, and you know, people want to show their hand, which is, by the way, a great way to promote your records, whether or not you're deciding on or planning on getting other people on it. Just making sure that you put your stuff out there, and leave enough for people to kind of duet with. It's free promotion for your record. Every single person is going to want their thing to be seen, right? And everybody has their own audiences. So if it's worth their time, you know, getting in there, kind of duetting with it, you know, adding a little bit of a verse in that way. There are some who will do it professionally and they'll actually like record the song and go in that way. Others are just gonna like, let me take my earbuds and, you know, kind of do it that way. You know, overall, like, it's, again, we all have audiences. Within those audiences, like, I think everyone's kind of an artist, right? So you get the view from the person that is basically connected to the content, and pretty much everyone wanting to be a part of the, you know, original. If it gets big enough, you can really choose one of those artists. You can do your own kind of reactions to the people who entered, and then really see about getting them on a potential remix and stuff. I've literally seen things go from a producer just putting the beat up to one of the artists doing a, you know, let me do a 16 to it on you know, TikTok, and then that getting big enough to where the producer reached out and they actually did a music video, like a legit music video with both of them in it. And you know, like, I like to see when everything can go that route. So not bad. And let's see what we got. I fuck with it as well. That's what's up. Not bad. All right, let's see. We're gonna go back into the email. Line up. Okay, I'll start that. We already did that, so we're good on that. That is just a message. Okay, so we can pass that up. All right. Let's see. What do you see? Thanks for the review. I expect full honesty and raw. Wait, full honesty, raw, and hard honesty, man. Yeah, you only really need one of those, man. Like, they're full and hard, raw. Like. I was like, wait, Nay, is this your record? It's almost in the same lane. Nay. I'm gonna win you that shit. Nay, is this your record? I'm like, wait a second. Why did it sound like your vocals are muffled? Okay, I think you need more lines. Okay, maybe it's more production based. Repetitive. Oh my gosh, man. Let me see where the change goes. We might have to hit that button.
My thoughts are on repeat. In my mind, oh. In my mind, oh. You're a shadow from my point of view. From my point of view. From my point of view. You're just a memory, you're just a memory. Wrapped in sorrow, wrapped in sorrow. I can't let go.
I was waiting to confirm that. Hold on. I was waiting to confirm, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, man. I wanted to know if like the mix was a bit much for For everyone in the chat, because like, well, let's get in there and we'll talk about it.
Out of here, come on! I hate you!
Why is this one? This one's always funny to me. I don't hate you.
I'll miss you.
I don't hate you. I don't hate you. But so here's the thing, right? I think that there are places throughout a record for a certain element. And obviously when it comes to mixes, you have to make sure that everything is balanced, so there's nothing that is a little bit overbearing. Sometimes the drums may be too loud, right? You end up busting someone's speakers. The synth, right? It's like very overpowering. It's like if we could place the sound in terms of some kind of visual, right? And like, let's say you're standing on the stage and you have the speakers, like I'm really trying to figure out how to visualize this in my head. Just know that it's almost oversaturated, right? There's just a lot going on. Way too much energy all at once or whatnot, right? So sometimes you wanna have a gradual way of growing the production as things go. Like, we should get to where we are throughout most of the record, but like when we finally get to the chorus or the climax or something like that. But again, at no point should it ever feel like there's too much going on. And like, we could hear the bass line, we could hear the synth and the multiple layers that were there. We could hear the you know what I'm saying, like the little elements that you did with the vocal. But even that, when we first were hearing it, it felt like it was kind of stuffed behind a pillow and filtered a little bit too much. If that was the goal, then you wait so long to bring it into a part where you get more of the vocals in there doing different things. So it has a long period of time where there are many like repetitive aspects, which, like, when it comes to these records, it's not like those elements aren't present in certain other ones, but I think they know the right amount of certain things to have. And there will even be a full moment where it's just the drums by itself, and then you gradually bring the right things in. So cut them down, put a sort of, maybe like a delay, like there's some kind of effect you can throw over them where it'll kind of dampen it a bit, but not take it too much away. Hold on, I gotta fix my thing again. I gotta fix my thing again. But that made me not want to listen to it for a long period of time, because it felt like it was just going into most of the same places, right? It was the switch up part that kind of caught me off guard, but then again, it was just one section that kind of took a little bit to get there. Song structure for house, dance music is huge, and then listen to your favorite songs and template out changes, or untried changes. And then did you give J-Mac another chance? No, I did not. I think we hit it way later on his in the record. So if it's like if we hit the Dorky Don't Play that like 10 seconds in, 1 minute in, or something like that, then yeah, you could send back in the line. So the idea is fine, just fix the bass notes, and overall mix, add automated cutoff filter to the track, everyone, or every once and again, maybe a phaser, yeah, like the phaser, flangers, like different effects to sort of allow us to hear it doing something different throughout. As again, just like with any artist, right? We need to have that variation. So see, I even I'm trying to help you. I literally thought, I'm curious on what you would have done to that a little bit, Nay, just because you had sent one a little bit earlier when you were in there. Let's see. Okay, we are good. Rocking. Freaking Ra, aka Yaru. Hold on. Survival 2, and you sent this as a wave. I might have to play it directly. Let me see which one plays. If anything. Okay, I think it's about no. How you going with it, bro? How you gonna load and download at the same time, man? Make up your mind. Also, let me close this.
What's happening with it, bro? Yeah. Hey, yo. It's like this. Milwaukee finest and everything in alignment. You know when new touch it, I slay it, that's the assignment. Milltown bound, but ladies call me your highness. My flow is like scripture, and trust me, they gon' rewind, check it. Nobody fucking with new, it's time they knew. I don't even write no more, but I'm steady chefing the stew. Yes, I grew as an artist, these pockets ready for loot. When your flow changed the climate, the weather gotta be cool. I'm on a whole nother stage. Fire on a skeleton, nigga, I'm Nick Cage. Ghost ride the whip, my lady light up the sage. Choke slam the pussy, then mask up like Kane. Yeah. It's incredible, ladies gon' suck the testicles. My semen healthy for swallows, it's like a vegetable. They want that boom bap rap, I make that cat kick clack. This the style, make your ex come back. La like. Who the fuck are you? Always get the W, always get the win, Miss Lady, that's how I'm coming through. Always got the fire on me, I'm in the Leo groove. And I deserve to be on top, this how the greatest move. Write it on a Wednesday, promo on a Thursday. When you spit it this cold, the lady know the role play. Still a killer pussy and beat the crime like OJ. Orange juice, wake up in the rising on the OJ. Write it on a Wednesday, promo on a Thursday. When you spit it this cold, the lady know the role play. Still a killer pussy and beat the crime like OJ. Orange juice, wake up in the rising on the OJ. New spills, drop it on the IG like a new reel. New feels, about to sign a dotted on a new deal. Roll on it, put it on the stove, drop the snow on it. Sniff on it, residue on nose, it's some dope on it. This is magic, pass it to the God, it's a classic. See, this the highest to your room like an attic. I don't think about these doubles, I'm the master. Known to leave a kid alone like a bastard. Really, I'm just active. When the pussy sticking to you like a magnet, gotta lay that shit to rest like a casket. Ooh, nigga, what's semantics? I'm the one that got it crazy in the daytime. Prayer, I don't write rhymes. My style got a lifeline. Flow got like 9 lines. When that 12-12 headed on the clock, watch me jot. When the portal's in effect, I'm a jot. When you not, see, it's a science to this chemistry. I can reach your energy. I see the universe working for right. You never mimic me. Write it on a Wednesday, promo on a Thursday. Nigga, this the flow of a guy. Go get my mixtape. Put the hook back in the verse and make the flow shake. Make a bop off my sound, my shit not. Direct consumer, we selling it with a mudra. Make you meditate with it, that make me Buddha. Got it right off my Mac to your computer. If I'm the one with the motion, then I should school.
Hey, yo. It sound like 2 different versions of yourself.
Write it on a Wednesday, promo on a Thursday. When you spit it this cold, your lady know the role play. Still a killer pussy and beat the crime like OJ. Orange juice, wake up in the rising on the OJ. I said write it on a Wednesday, promo on a Thursday. When you spit it this cold, your lady know the role play. Still a killer pussy and beat the crime like OJ. Orange juice, wake up in the rising on the OJ.
Gotta fix some of the timing on that.
Signing with it, bro. Yeah. Signing with it, bro.
Yeah.
Signing with it, bro. Yeah.
So you got in there, did your thing. I like the overall mix that you had on the vocals, right? You're an artist who always has, something to really get in there and talk about. You appreciate, still care about the overall culture, and I love your beat selection. I completely forgot what I was I was trying to figure out like what was going on with your voice a little bit, because after a certain amount of time it almost felt like there was two versions of you. Well, I almost asked, like, did you have a feature, on there, right? And however that happens, whether it was, on purpose and an intentional kind of like, let me talk from that other side of my brain, kind of situation. It started, I think just wavering in a different way. When you said ad-libs need work as well. And I think there was just a few parts that might have needed a fix with the timing. More as it was, starting to close. We had elements in there. I'm curious on what you guys think, because he often gets the comparisons to like Kendrick when it comes to like his voice signature. I would always say it's in between Kendrick, Lupe, and Nas. Like he's like right on that middle ground. So the ad-libs need work. You mean the first vocals, like the ones that go through the most. So ad-libs would be the things you say in between your verse. So it could be, Diddy's take that, haha. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. When you say little things like that. Ins and outs are if you have a certain line and then you want to actually say that line with yourself, right? But not as a double, right? The double is like everything. But an in and out is like...
This is from the first years of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a door. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay, see, you can find me plastic.
Right? And in that, even the okay, like that's an ad-lib. You know what I'm saying? At least to me. What do you guys consider yours? You know what I'm saying? He said track is long 4 minutes or whatnot. You talking about yours? He said I didn't hear Kendrick, but I like that. Interesting. Said that Oracle, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, you know what I'm saying? Anything to fix something that I should change or do in my next projects. Yeah, track okay, but oh yeah, you were talking about that. So I thought that I think it was the one we were talking about, the overall mix, right? Like, yeah, we needed the sense to really come down, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, if we're talking about that one. Having a certain effect in it, as Oracle said, a little bit of a phaser, something like that, or a flanger or chorus, like at certain parts to differentiate what we're hearing in there. Even what is that kind of filter or plug-in that chops the element up a little bit and kind of makes it go in and out. It's just making sure that you not only balance it with the mix, but that you make what's there pleasing to our ears. Because if it wasn't for that, I think I still would have been in there and I listened to the song, but it just started to feel a little bit too repetitive in certain areas. But as I said, it's to be expected with the genre, but you still want the right balance when it comes to the production, especially if you are the main thing that people are hearing. If they're not hearing an artist, which they would be focusing on in most cases, the production is the artist. And so we need to feel like, we can hear the elements, but that they're not overpowering and overbearing. Because if you put it in certain systems, it may, people will feel like it almost hurts to listen to. Let's see what we got next. Ari XO. Let's go ahead and plop you on in. Plop you. Yo, we gotta plop you. Yo, we gotta plop. Ari XO. Yo, listen to Daft Punk. Almost was like, did you send something from Kanye's album? Why you say lawsuit? Hold on. So can hear this on a Tyler the Creator album. Like, isn't it actual? Like, listen, you doing, you know, to an extent. To an extent, I would say when it comes to sampled records, because sometimes we don't know where things come from. It can come from a big record. And when it comes to that, you guys want to just try your freaking best to really make sure that you showcase more of the actual, you know, production within those situations. When it turns into like just the sample, and depending on how much of it is, like there are certain things that can get affected. For example, there was somebody who had sent a record where they sampled Luther Vandross, and at the beginning of the song, this is where I truly believe really got that version of the live cut, was that at the beginning of the record, it's literally just like the song for 15 seconds, and then they show you how they flipped it. But when you do that, you risk the stream a little bit, you know. And so there's this part of me that hopes it's more of an original kind of sample or whatever. It did have a good sound to it, a little bit of a vibe there. Reminds me of something that for sure would have been on something from like Ye and potentially, you know, Kendrick Cole. Like, You know, if Ye, Kendrick, and Cole wanted to make a record, that's almost like one of the pieces of production that could almost see them doing something too. There was this aspect of like the vocals kind of, I don't know if it was like that, it sounded like they were far away. Hold on. Like, I like the build up, that was epic. Yeah, it feels like you're almost blended into the production a little bit more than you're needed. Like you were the artist, so come forward a little bit more. And where you're at right now with your main vocal is where any ad lib basically should be. And you know, I hear some of the panning, and you know, it's kind of an abstract song. So there are aspects to it that, you know, I do like for the creativity and just, you know, seeing where he's gonna go. And what you say? And I'm the only one, you know, saying getting the Tyler the Creator vibe and stuff. No, we can hear that as well. What he's saying, I probably sing, you know what I'm saying? Just to feel you too. You're talking about the other one. Hey, you know me, I want to keep everyone legal, kind of what I do, right? Exactly. Hey, if you can, because you make music too, you know, we'd be honored to react to, you know, something of yours, you know, whatever you'd want us to hear, whether it's song, production, you know, anything you're a part of. I feel like it's always an honor when we're able to see both that point of where a person's also able to critique and come at things from, man, when you have the knowledge that you do, and then you know, you utilize that same stuff within your own record. So if you have time, go ahead and send something in. We'd love to get that in there. What do you say? I liked it a lot. And then, you know what I'm saying, name mine or the one playing. I think she was talking about the one playing. Let me go into our Nero right quick. Nice. Okay, we can just jump right into this. The ending with controversial.
Oh my god. Controversial.
Y'all think this is a song or a beat? Controversial. I don't even wanna like ever really like say I hurt you, girl, but freaking like there's a lot of freaking times when you wouldn't freaking have a dream and like everything's turning purple. I am the Virgo, but in the flesh I rap and shit, and people also don't even really know what a rabbit with. My hat is big, so that's why I always like try to make sure that when it comes to sizes, I always go get the half of it like chopped off. And people also like there's nowhere in the world that you'll ever be getting dropped off if. Let me stop. It's not my type of freaking record. There's a lot of people that don't like it. I don't even really know if I am gonna like the fact that like if you don't like it, then you can say a diaper is. Nope, never mind. It's a beat though. Controversial, the producer. With the ending. have any problem with this production too. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, except for that. Like, once it gets to this part, I think you gotta kind of carry it as the artist because it's so low. And then it comes. Okay. Excuse me. All right, wait, what the freak did I do? What the hell? All right, so in terms of that production, man, I thought everything was mixed and balanced properly, at least from my area. Like everything, you know, felt like it had a good low end, and again, nothing was overpowering. I didn't feel like it was gonna compete with an artist getting on there. We know the type of beat we're getting. Like mostly we'd probably hear a melodic artist potentially on there, or you know, someone going in there and rapping with conviction. You can get a singer potentially, but I thought that it sounded clean. And last but not least, in terms of the time, you gave us 3 minutes and 28 seconds of beat. I always like when you guys give the artist an option, right? Because some artists are so lazy, or they are just starting out, so they don't know how to kind of extend beats if they wanted to. When they don't have access to those abilities, or an engineer who knows how to do it, if you only provide them with one verse, one chorus, they might only just do that. And for that artist that wants a little bit more or wants to do a feature, like they need a little bit more time and wiggle room within what's there. So you know, you allow them to do that. Now if they decide to only kind of do something short, again, that's completely up to them as well, but they have no excuse if they're provided with the full version of the beat. So good job. If y'all thoughts on that one, we're gonna move on to the next one. Rapid Hazard. Turn me on. Hold on. And they said it gets quiet, right? It's cool. The part where it gets quiet would be perfect for the right bars melody. Right. Is that? Or you could send some of Crystal's stuff. Send your favorite song of Crystal's. If that's not too much pressure, what's your favorite one that you made? She's on. You produced. Freak? Oh, we're still in here. I was like, wait a second now. Why both of y'all do that quiet thing? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It turns me on, oh yeah, everything you say, it makes me wanna stay another day. Everything you do, it turns me on, oh yeah, everything you say, it makes me wanna stay another day.
Is it that the times when you don't even want to whip it, and the doctor people make a song and I say it's terrific, and I really want to get the on the track so I can whip it, but I don't know what the heck y'all talking about, man. Y'all don't listen. When I'm in this shit, I always want to eat chicken and chickens, but there's a lot of times you get those hammer and can't lift it up, and people know that there's a lot of time where you get gifts and stuff, but if you get no gifts, then you probably gonna say that Christmas sucks. But I'm in this shit, there's a lot of time, got these businesses. When I got the rhyme, I don't even know what the hell about the day, but you what? I don't know where this this thing is lengthy. This thing is lengthy. Places it takes me. Man, it's gonna make me. Half of y'all are gonna hate me, cause I'm gonna be able to go get on this shit. And lately, I don't know if y'all want me to tell y'all that y'all can say. I can hear this at like some kind of women's clothing store. Just like playing in the background. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so I think we know what that is. So it's funny that we had this little section. I felt like we got a few sections of records on the show where artists are almost in sort of like adjacent lanes, right? Where the producer is the artist, right? Let's talk about that one more time, y'all. So when the producer is the artist, right, they're not necessarily trying to get a main artist with a 3-verse kind of actual structure where there's something there. It's more about the mix that they bring together. Where do they put certain sequences and elements from the vocals, and how many change-ups do they have, and stuff like that. Every genre has, I think, the requirements that elevate it. Dubstep is one of those things that can peek its head into other genres and really elevate it, in many different ways as well. And it can go in between here, something more EDM based, dance, like whatever. And I feel like it'll have its sort of home. It didn't do it in this one, but those elements could be there. I like the vibe of it though. Like the chorus reminds me of a certain like R&B group, and I'd wonder if like the speed was too fast for some, but I really just started looking at it like if it was a record that was played at certain clothing stores and stuff, there's elements in there. I think we can all see that there's definitely like mixed work that needs to happen, but you know, we appreciate that more or less, man. Let's go ahead and put Neil Stokes right here.
It's a square guy, for Christ's sake. You can't treat him like
Good
that.
job, good job.
The FBI. That prick's been dodging me for 3 weeks.
Hold on, I'm gonna close the narrow side.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You're way out of line, Nick. What are you doing? Where's your head?
Where's my head? Where's your fucking balls? Huh? You know I'm trying to put something really big together out here. You know what I'm talking about? Huh? You know.
But they don't know nothing about Drabby, he dumb. And only thing I know about Drabby, he slut. Only thing now about Drabby, he fucked up. Just puff,
So
puff, puff. When it's going to pass you, and now he's on shit that he's toting the gun. Hope I don't slip it in my head and then dump. I'm back at these rappers and fucking my trust. And I'm pissed off so much. Now my 380 ain't the only thing packing a punch. They ain't got nothing with their ready slick punch. Coming at me with some nunchucks. Bitch, this fight club, you ain't even caught up. Back in the studio, choking again. Taking my notes again. Fucking with poems again. Hoping I blow again. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm smoking these pots. Changes Medicare food stamps. Now I drop back. They're like, who there? Bum hitters better beware. Cause I'm in their lives with these bars here. I'm the star player. You ain't shit like me. Can't be. Cause I'm a rap fiend. So that's just how the facts be. Let them all come try and attack me. But they can't read. Still got bars. I'm going to the 100. Fuck fame. I'd rather go and chase my money. Felt like a shrimp. And how long I've been running. Bragging and boasting. Acting like a dummy. Now they come around like some critics. Spend a lot of time thinking back when things were different. When I give a fuck, but said I did it. When I give a fuck, but said I did it. She wanna cut me up on my iPhone quick. I already said I ain't like you, bitch. She on the same wild man such shit. Just the way it is when the sidewalk in. Cause we all just deadless bastards. Release sadness when we rapping. Just a challenge. Lose your balance. Get lost in that holy challenge. Looks changed. I just went into dad mode. Got myself a cut, now I'm fat though. Scruffy ass face, grown man ho. What you wanna do? What you after? Just a mistake. Don't love this rapper. No drink in my cup, but we still acting drunk. Cause I'm funny and cool, so cool with it. I leave her ass dry, falling in love. Karma's a bitch and she won't let it up. It's gonna come back, kick you right in your butt. Shine by me, it'll make you darker. No matter where your heart is. Only going lives to make it harder. Gonna end up a martyr. Bloody carcass, but on my departure, you're holding a grudge for falling in love with an artist. Still got bars, I'm going to the 100. Fuck fame, I'd rather go and chase my money. Felt like a shrimp, and how long I've been running. Bragging and boasting, acting like a dummy. Now they come around like some critics. Spend a lot of time thinking back when things were different. When I give a fuck, but said I did it. When I give a fuck, but said I did it.
Like, why the fuck they always asking us to stop pulling up like we on Casa Front? Try to shut us down, I pray that that's enough to let them know that clowns the city's added up. Too going the levels, union never settles. From the warmth of summer into the autumn petals. I keep blazing better with a gang of rebels far away from header. I'm out making cheddar, so let them know we 30 from the house.
About to say Method Man at first.
I'm just preaching God,
It's
trying
the
to work
method.
it out. All the in-between shit is perfect now. So fuck you mean you trying to work things out. Like I really ain't here, the shit you blurting out. Can't overlook it, bust a Birkin now. Best believe I'm coming, hope it's worth it now.
Fuck fame, I'd rather go and chase my money.
Yeah.
Bragging and boasting, acting like a dummy.
That's right, that's right.
A lot of time thinking back when things were different. When I give a fuck, but said I did it.
You don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get a truck, you gonna get a car. There's a lot of times I would talk to a freaking lad and then he go and get your ball. Freaking there's a lot of time when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'ma spit some balls. Good job. There's a lot of times where I wanted to rhyme, but I don't know what I'm gonna say, but I'm good. That freaking fact that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but this is good. Right. There was a more kind of energetic, slightly fast, way at coming at that. I felt like you did feel the record production was nice, you know what I'm saying? Mix felt clean. Didn't have too much wrong there, so as always, we're gonna appreciate that. I think just in terms of wanting a video, really for it, those are the things that will really help you guys push the records that you have and pull forth. What the freak did I do? I literally just had hold on, I'm gonna have to pull it up again. That's wild. I literally just had it up. Okay, go back in, because we'll play yours for we roll out. Hold on, let me see if it'll pop up again. And I think it is this one. Is there a difference between this and the remix? By the way, this is Miss Crystal with that workout. Right, Method Man.
Was we guarantee for the unusual, the spontaneity. I am the red queen to rock your fantasies. How much I'm liking you, baby, it's scaring me. Giving my everything, I'm free and I don't care. I'm getting off that weed, first night of you and me, breaking my boundaries, and now you're chasing me. Baby, I like your certainty.
The visuals are crazy. Is that potentially from the video? If y'all haven't already, right, that does feel like something that needs to be on a soundtrack. Like whether it's the next Blade movie, next Spider-Man after the one we're about to freaking get already, because it's already probably out, but if it's not yet, then you can try to be a part. Like, it feels like it could fit many different elements. I had no problem with the overall mix and master. Production was on point. How she sung to the record. And it did make me wonder, for an artist in like her lane, does she write with the producer? Right? Like, did she write with you? Did you produce the beat first and then she said, oh, I think I feel this one. I think I have an idea for this. What is the process for her when it comes to a song like this, right? It's easy to go in and like for like a remix, of course, so like go in and like take vocals that are already there and then like build around. But I know like there's many different ways at coming at music, but I also could see this for sure on something like CW based. If they were to bring back One Tree Hill or Vampire Diaries or I'm trying to think of other things, you know what I'm saying, that would essentially be on that network where, you know, like you know the sound, you know the feel, so it definitely is in there. And as always, we never really have to talk about time and song length with most artists in rock and adjacent genres or whatnot, because like, man, if we're able to get something like this, especially live, you know, live band kind of situation and scenario, that's the full experience. Everybody's gonna want to be able to be a part of that. Lastly, there's a visual that, again, I don't know if it just plays when you play more of her work on Spotify, or if it is derived from the music video that would be of the song. It does feel like something that would be that. So I was wondering if she did have visuals for that, but yeah, let her know she did an amazing job with that, and you did a good job with the production. We could have played the video too. Next time you pop up and tap in, we'll run the video and some of that. He said, so on that song she had an older demo she wrote that I changed and produced. Okay, so did she go in and re-record? Did she go in and like a re-record, or you were like, oh, this is pretty good, let me see what I can do, you know? And then you went in and kind of like amped it up. You did a good job though. Said, yeah, okay. Nurse I said dope fire. Nay was not playing, man. She wants me to go back in. I was trying to take a break from this freaking game, man. Like, we really gonna get into that? Listen, we'll do one we'll do 1 hour, all right? Hold on. Let's see what I can do. I'll give it to, because it's already like 12:09. Man, hold on. Let's see if I can throw this in. So in terms of normal show mode, oh snap!
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Like, I can't believe that all this time I still haven't fixed that ending and the way that it looks. He said we don't have to do that tonight, man. You know what? You know, I'm gonna take advantage. I'm gonna take advantage of that, so I can go in, because I do gotta go in and do some mixing and stuff. So I want to see how much I can get done of that. The artists kind of send just all the stems with the reference, and so I gotta go in and take these hundreds of files and piece it together like a puzzle. So I'm gonna be doing that, and I will see you tomorrow or not. If anything, if I can finish that a little bit fast, I'll come back and then we'll run the game or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, and said, yeah, I redid everything on that one. How did she feel when you presented it to her, or was she there the whole time? Yeah, I'm saying. Alright, but y'all get some rest and stuff like that. I'll see what you say.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me tool, I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog in a Nazi party in his uniform. Born out of the day,